अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम।
चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार। सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम।
चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार। सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम।
चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन।
क्लोजअप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटीबैक्टीरियल माउथवॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
अरे, अपने कप्तान को चाय शाय पिला।
ओ भाई, हमारा कैप्टन सिर्फ चाय नहीं पीता, साथ में जीरा प्लस भी लाना।
जीरा प्लस? जीरा प्लस तो सेबी भाई के लॉकर में है।
चाबी चाहिए?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, जीरा प्लस चाहिए। नहीं, जीरा प्लस।
जीरा प्लस के लिए तो मैं भी यही करता।
क्रिकेट में भी जुड़े रहने का प्लस, हर चाय का प्लस, जीरा प्लस।
जी सर, सर्विस टायर्स चाहिए। ये ले लें, आपके पैसे बचेंगे।
जिंदगी बचाना ज्यादा जरूरी है सर्विस कहाँ है? सर्विस ही दो। ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी?
क्लोज।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन। सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा।
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गौरमेट कोला। टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
क्लोज अप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन। सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा।
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गौरमेट कोला। टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
क्लोज अप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू
क्लोज अप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला।
In the blue corner, the Multan Sultans appearing in their 4th consecutive HBL PSL final. Mohammad Rizwan's men have swept all before them this season. The bowling unit reigns supreme. Potent in the power play.
Through his legs.
Menacing in the middle phase.
Catching opportunity taken this time.
And exceptional in the end. And as for their batting, there are no weaknesses. From openers to finishers, everyone plays their role to perfection.
There he goes. Celebration City.
Their opponents in the red corner, Islamabad United, who are back in the final for the first time since they won it all in 2018. Shadab Khan's men are riding the hot hand, having won their last 4 matches. The most recent, a thrilling victory over Peshawar Zalmi in Eliminator 2 on Saturday night.
Yeah, it was the extravagance of Hyder Ali, the experience of Imad Wasim, getting them over the line. Profound smiles.
Can they upset the odds and win a record-breaking 3rd HBL PSL title? Or will Multan put one final exclamation mark on this sensational season? In just a few time, we'll know who will be hoisting the glittering Orion Trophy into the Karachi night sky.
All in or nothing. We are here for the final. 2 best sides of this year's HBL PSL are out there vying for the top spot, which is winning that Orion Trophy. It's going to be a cracker of a match. We're expecting electric stuff. And so a lot to look forward to. Multan Sultans versus Islamabad United. It's the final. There's a lot of interest, tremendous interest all over Pakistan, all over the world, in fact. And this is how the road to the final has been for both sides. Multan Sultans won early, and they were waiting for the next best side to walk into that final on the 18th. Well, it's Islamabad United. Took a longer route, but got there in the end.
What's the head-to-head story? Then Multan Sultan slightly ahead, 8 plays 7. But this is the final, so it involves different kind of setup, mentality, temperament. It's 1-1 this season in HBL PSL, so nothing to choose between the two sides. Both heavyweights, both great sides. Right, earlier there's a toss, and it was Multan Sultans who called it correctly and elected to bat. All right, the two sides then, Multan Sultans remain unchanged. They've got the boxes ticked, good bowling side, and that's where the advantage lies. They've got a great captain, Mohammad Rizwan, as well. 2 changes for Islamabad United. Munro in for Hales and Timmel Mills. A forced change, late change. Obeyed McCoy, twinged a muscle in his shoulder. Right, then we are at the ready. They'll walk in and they'll be national anthem. So all the important men out there, 2 great captains, and I'm sure they'll be looking for a Herculean effort from their sides. All to play for. Multan Sultans playing their 4th consecutive final. They've been the most consistent side of late, but they've really not been able to get one over the opposition in the all-important contest. Islamabad's first final since 2018. I'm sure you all know the stats. Led by Shadar, was a wonderful captain. Rizwan is a smiling captain. He's led Multan Sultans exceedingly well. Islamabad United have backed the players, the not so much informed players were trusted with, and they've done the job. Right, time for the national anthem.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार. Same bro, same. अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना.
Same bro, same. चल फिर शुरू करें.
Guys, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है.
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत.
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है. जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है.
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ.
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ.
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन. सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा.
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गोरमे कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का.
Great stuff. A lot of noise from the crowd. Michael Clark and Danny Morrison here with me to start the fun for all of us.
Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening to everyone. Love a final. Got to say, the excitement on the ground earlier. Could feel the atmosphere. A few nerves around. Spoke to a couple of the players from both teams. A few nerves there. Chris Gaffney, one of the umpires. He'll be under pressure tonight. One of the best, so a lot of experience.
Oh, Nassan Raza, dear fellow. So our TV upstairs is Richard Illingworth. He was out in the centre just a couple of nights ago, and then the circle of love for the men in red. Those last bits of inspiration. Good to see Colin Munro back with his hamstring issue. So he replaces Alex Hales, and Obed McCoy, in terms of having a niggle, failed that fitness test. So let's see what he can produce, because he's been out for a few days now, probably over a week really, and then you get a guy that has to come in and do the job like Guptill did.
Yeah, toss has probably gone to plan for both teams, you would have thought. Sultans love batting first, love putting runs on the board. And as we saw last night, Islamabad don't mind chasing whatsoever. Opening bats and make their way out.
Hi, Colin. Back in the team, Colin. Can you hear us loud and clear?
Yeah,
sort of. It's a little bit
loud even though it's not Phil.
Yeah, I know. This is good because they wanted you and you've got the final now to showcase for.
Yeah, obviously I'm not at 100% where I'd like to be, but I'm fit enough to play the game, and that's the main thing. So, yeah, unfortunate for the guys that missed out, but yeah, we've got an opportunity to do something special. Obviously, Multan have been the team of the tournament so far, but, you know, it's a final, anything can happen.
So, I mean, do you want to be hyper-active during a final, or is it about that quiet confidence?
Nah, it's just quietly confident, to be honest, and just making sure that we stay nice and calm. We've spoken about it. It's a final. There's going to be some action there, some anxiety there, but at the end of the day, it's the team that sort of manage those expectations and adapt to the conditions that's probably going to go the furthest in this game.
Have you been in a final before, in a league final?
Yeah, I haven't been in a PSL final, so this is something special, but yeah, I've been in a few league finals and lucky enough to win. So there's a couple of guys here that have been in some winning championships, so we've got a lot of experience. Hopefully that comes into our part for tonight.
Okay, have a great one. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, he certainly sounds quietly confident, and it's nice to see him back out on the park. Hate seeing anybody get injured. But yeah, nice to see him out there. Yassi Khan, again, good numbers. There'll be pressure on this new ball as well. Certainly talented young batsman. Alongside him, his skipper, man who's been in great.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Nicked it. Power and precision in that shot.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Inside the line and pulled away, but mid-wicket cuts it off nicely. Perfectly timed.
You're a lot safer playing straight. Again, I like the fact they've had two balls, and on both occasions he's walked to the middle of the pitch to communicate. What you want to be talking to each other, making sure both batsmen understand the situation out in the middle.
Left-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
Early indications that you want to plant your front foot and drive through the line. Looks like a high-scoring surface. Rizwan taking his time, digging a bit of surface around that stance area, bit of debris out.
You guys are batters. You think that helps your nerves thing? You're stuffing and scraping and feeling physical and moving?
I think it's the grip under your feet. If you can just rough the surface a little bit, you feel like your feet are a lot more comfortable than when it's got that shine, it's brand new. Your spikes cannot go in, you can just slide a little bit.
Up to this game, so we want to show everyone their strength.
लाइव मैच देखने के लिए ओपन लिंक पर क्लिक करें। लाइव मैच देखने के लिए ओपन
goodness. How much of this delivery in the finale could make a huge difference? You are joking. Yeah. Well, he's going to get another goal, I think. It's a no ball. Incredible. Naseem Shah is going to challenge that decision. It's not going to happen. He's back in smiling. You can't. Hello? Thing called TV and lots of replays. How much is this going to impact on this final?
I can't believe it. Yeah, it's the right call. It is a no ball. There's nothing behind the line. There's just a hint of swing away, and he knew straight away the skipper was gone, but he's got away with it. Can you believe it? What a start to this game.
But that's no ball in 7 matches. That's going to hurt. Oh, provides another opportunity. Falls short of the advancing fielder. I think it was Colin Munro, was it? Gingerly across.
How's that? You haven't bowled a no ball for 7 matches. You get to the final and you do this. Oh dear. Crazy. Then you get a free hit. Sorry, chaps, can't argue that.
Cry of anguish, and it's a great picture. Yeah. He's back again, breathing. Rizwan. Does it with soft hands. Once again, good length from Naseem Shah.
Nicely bowled. Nice soft hands.
He's been a very good find, Yasir. Got a good 50 in the last outing. Proactive at the crease and very confident looking young player. So is the qualifier. Getting his first 50 at HBL PSL. Some nice shots through the offside and picked up the length early. Good off the back foot. It's been extremely well. And the over 4 without a wicket should have been 4 for 1, I think.
Yeah, you can shake your head, Naseem. Cardinal sin. You all go on about it so often, those disciplines. The wides, but particularly no balls. And the batter gets another life. And this is what's happened. And Mohammad Rizwan.
It's the Australian Grand Prix down under in Melbourne. It is sell-out crowds. It's lights out and away we go. Going into the first corner, Russell takes the lead.
Charles Leclerc into the gravel trap and off the road. Around the outside goes to Stafford. Nothing Hamilton can do.
Oh, well, don't even bother running.
Well, that's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to chase that one. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Smacks that away through the gap.
Oh, a little slower, a little bit more turn. That's clever from Imad. He was so impressive the other night with variations, change of pace.
Yeah, and you got to assess this quickly, don't you? And it's about confidence, about releasing it slower, a little loop, but not being able to be smashed down the ground or swept.
Oh, that's up in the air. I hope it's not a no ball. Let's not rejoice this. Just wait for the umpire here. I think he's walking, so we're safe. Action for Islamabad United. Massive breakthrough this.
Again, class bowling. He goes slow again. He bowls the second ball of the over slower and sees it's just holding in the wicket. He does exactly the same. Throws it up, flight, holds in the surface, tiny bit of turn, does him in the air. And on this occasion, they get there first.
Yeah, smart. And that's the confidence for you of a guy that's playing well, Ahmad Wasim. The end of Yasser. He's gone for half a dozen. It's 8 for 1 now.
David Willey is in at number 3, so it's a tactical move. Maybe it's Imad Wasim, the left armer, to nullify his advantage. We've got a left-hander out there.
Yeah, I don't mind this right-left-hand combination, especially if it is going to spin like we just saw in that second delivery, second and third delivery. Both just held, just spun enough. So left-right hand might be a smart decision.
Shot. That was smacked out of the middle of the bat, but found the fielder.
I've just had a little argument with my stats guru that day. Well, yeah, smart bowling, and all of a sudden, you can say what's going to go on here. Someone's got a niggle here, but in terms of David Willey, he is out in the middle, as you say, gents, left-hander, comfortable for Mills to get rid of Yasser, but 2 T2000s. 2 T2000s. Oh, this is Monroe. Oh, no, you're kidding me. Is it the other side? So he smashed this into the turf as the ball hit him. Maybe the ball just smashing into his knee. It's a little bit of cold spray, and you'll be right.
As long as it's not the hamstring, you'll be in a bit of pain now, but as long as it's not the hammy, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, how many times you've seen an injured guy protecting that area and injuring something around it. I think the ball just hit his knee. This was hit extremely hard, actually. So 4 runs saved. They desperately need a fit Monroe. Shorter in length and smack on the knee.
I've got something for that. It's called time. In time, she'll be right. And the cold spray, of course. I love that. If you're in the mix and get hit by one of your colleagues. Danny, I've got something for you.
Beth McCoy unfortunately couldn't make it in the playing 11. Bowled superbly, especially in the last part of the innings with variations, good change of pace. He's been sidelined because of shoulder pull.
Just wondering, Rambo, in terms of just maybe go off for a couple, get some other ice on. Yes, it's all very well to have the cold spray and you want to keep moving. Well, I think you go off because, of course, he's only just playing because of the hamstring. So I wonder if he will come off.
Well, he's now got a reason to get off. And if his hammy's not okay, smart, get another fieldsman out. You can't start the game like that. If you take the field, you've got a field. But yeah, if you get hit while you're out there, here you can see where he's done his hamstring. This is a different injury.
Yeah, 100%. He knows he'll just get off. Just get it right. Get it iced. Get a bit of time with the physio. Maybe he might only be off for 2 or 3 overs and then get the blood pumping through there and move.
No way. He's off the entire innings. He's going to walk out and bat. The batting hours only. Is that half the pay or how's it work?
You batters, eh?
You just hope he's okay. I hope it hasn't broken anything. That was hit really hard by Willie. Powerful back foot drive and the ball's quite hard. Just an over down. So just hopefully it hasn't done serious damage and he can get back on the field or at least bat.
Well, the timer will be on because you've got to serve the same amount of time out there, the time that you spend in the dugout, or otherwise you'll be forced to bat after 3 wickets down. After 5 wickets down, in fact. And he opens for Islamabad United, as we all know. Big shot, 6, is it? Yes, first big hit. Tremendous strike. He's staying back in the crease, and so it became an easy 6 ball.
Yeah, good batting again. This is why there's a right-left-hand combination out there. Willie's going to play his shots, there's no doubt about it. This is short, it's slow, it sits up nicely, and he gets it right out of the screws.
Hashtag free license. Mr. Willie. Willie away.
start by Ahmad Wasim. He's picked up 2 in 1 over. And Multan Sultans are on the back foot once again. 6 and out, Willie. Trying to cut the ball hitting the edge of his blade and shattering the stumps.
He goes faster here. There's that arm ball again, so it goes straight on. Willie, inside edge, onto the pegs. He cannot believe his luck.
Well, that's what you do against Ahmad Wasim. 6 and out. See you later, DW. 14 for 2.
Usman Khan, the form player, is at the non-striker's end. Naseem Shah gets hit. Oh, Shadab. Only Shadab could have stopped that. He's such a bullet fielder, gun fielder.
Yeah, he was brilliant the other night as well. Took 4 catches, I think, but his ground fielding was brilliant as well. David Willey just a little bit lazy on it. Just tried to punch it a little bit square. Inside edge, onto the pegs. Happy men in red.
Play that ball with an angle as well, and he's camping on the back foot, back in the crease. Should have been probably forward to that one. But it hit a 6, so why change your tactics? Usman usually batted at number 3 for them. But he's at number 4. They need a partnership now. Bit of calmness. Win the system. That's a short ball. Takes his eyes off. All right, there's the car that the PCB is going to give away later tonight. If you entered the Jazz Recharge and Win activity, it could be you. So stay tuned to find out who our lucky winner is.
City at Night takes me back to a wonderful song by Uncle Jim. Jim Morrison and the Doors. City of Lights.
There's it down. What a very nice mix, Usman. He can hit the ball hard, but he can wait for the deliveries as well. He plays to his strength. Never seems to be rushed in creating angles. This is a dream start. Islamabad United wanted blows up front. Well, the 2 batsmen have been dismissed. And Naseem Shah is bowling a steady line, maintaining pressure. You know he's itching to get away, Rizwan. You know that he's wanting a little bit of width, anything to lift the ball through square or drive through the cover area.
Yeah, well, this is the challenge. This is the balance where do you play your natural game, but we've lost 2 wickets, so do I pull myself back? Both these batsmen, particularly Rizwan though, he'll be considering what do I do here? Again, 143 Ks, it's good bowling, still timing it well, so he's seeing the ball well. His shot selection is so important here.
There's it down for a run. Naseem Shah's performance in the power play is absolutely A+. He goes at 6.82 and in HPL PSL career picked up 16 wickets in that power play phase.
Just to lengthen what you're talking about in terms of Rizwan, how important he is in setting the tone and getting runs, and we all know what he can do on his feet. It's where he hits the ball, inside out, dabs, flicks, sweeps, little dill scoops, all of that. He's so key in terms of the power play for Multan, given that the toss went his way and he got this wish of going up front and batting first.
Got to make it count then. It's another short ball, almost treading on his stumps. Really was pushed on the back foot. Good pace, good tactics. From Naseem Shah, it's 18 for
2. Here's a look at that first over again. So intelligent. Good change-ups. Slowed it up to the right-hander. Got hit for that boundary, but again went back to the arm ball. Picked up the second wicket. Changes the pace, changes the line. Speaking to the captain now to get this field right, but very intelligent bowling.
We're going to have a chuckle. I hear you, Ramesh. He's taking a bouncer tablet just to cope with the short one. I'll tell you what, though, it really was smart. Good aggressive bowling from Naseem Shah. New batter in, take him on, bang it in and say, go on, son, see what your hook's like. You got that in the lock.
Not going to get too many bounces this over. Left arm orthodox, but yeah, I think the first one he tried to pull just got him on the arm. Good pace too, 143. Yeah, there you can see just on the forearm there, on the back arm, the right hand. Yeah, it hurts for sure.
This is when you bowl them.
Couldn't stretch his arms to play that pull shot. Is just a little bit cramped. Two ladies managing Multan Sultan's dugout. It's an experiment that has worked wonderfully well. 18 for 2. What can Multan Sultans do here? Got to apply pressure and make sure that you also do not lose a wicket. It's about partnership at this stage. It's about just weathering the storm. Make sure that you don't play a silly shot. 3 overs in 21 minutes. We're here for the 19th and the 20th of March.
That's right. Well, did you bring your sleeping bag? Aren't you staying? Let's watch the sun come up, Rami.
There we go. Imad Wasim on again. It's such a good angle. So when he's spinning the ball, he bowls from a different line. When he's arming them in, it's a different line, different strategy, trajectory. Brilliant.
Yep. There's Dalton, there's Hartley. It's fabulous to see. Coaching staff, Multan, the women involved.
He's good that way, Rizwan. He'll not worry about the big shots. He's got self-belief, confidence, whatever you want to call it. He's got experience also. So he'll do that, rotate the strike and be sensible. I hope.
I think they both can afford to do that. If you get a bad ball, of course, take that boundary option. But I think even for an over or two, they can afford to go steady. They've got so much batting. They bat very deep. They've got so much power. They can always catch up at the end. Very important they don't lose any more wickets in this power play.
Cut shot, beautifully played. That's his strength. That is his go-to area. So don't bowl the shorter stuff to him. He'll put you away all day, all night.
It's a nice cricket shot in any format of the game. It's short, sits up, gets a nice bounce, lines it up. No one out at deep point, so he has to beat the two men there to get that boundary. Times it beautifully.
Oh, that's beautifully played. Ball, once again, no pace. From batting perspective, it's that balance you're looking for, where you do not miss out on a loose ball while defending. I think when you go into that zone, into that mute zone, you can miss out on some loose stuff.
I think the key is intent. So you're looking to score, but again, as I mentioned the other night, there's nothing wrong with hitting fours. Hit the ball along the ground. Take less risk, but you're still taking on a boundary option.
Wanted to deceive him, not to be. Imad Wasim is too clever, too classy. 2 down for 24.
lose those 2 wickets. Brilliant bowling. Pressure on Multan Sultans after winning the toss and electing to bat. I love batting first.
Mike, it's a telephone code, isn't it? 6467 012. Leave a message, we'll get back to you.
It's the area code. Yeah, no one's got in at this stage. These two so important. They've been so important to this team all season. Just need to build this partnership.
Wasn't used in the last game. Hunain coming on to bowl after 4 overs. So interesting change. Very similar in style to Naseem Shah, obviously. He's a bit of experience, bit more pace, but here he is. Oh, smashed! What a shot that is! Disdainfully putting him away for 4.
Yeah, this is where the experience of Rizwan comes in. Here's the younger brother, Naseem Shah, Hunain. As you say, Remy didn't bowl much in the last outing, but man, you've got a great hand-eye to play this.
Yeah, well, he's moved his stance. He's standing on off stump, so he's trying to get his foot outside the line. If he misses it, takes out LBW. Again, he doesn't quite get it out of the middle, but he knows he's just got to get it up and over that man at mid-wicket. As we see a change to the field now because of that shot.
Wicket alert. Multan Shah has taken a wicket in his first over on 5 occasions in this year's HBL PSL. 5 more balls to maintain their average. Cut shot, finds the gap, beautifully done. All too easy for Rizwan. He's now flowing.
Yeah, he gets the ball in his zone to cut it. But again, you have a look at his stance. First ball, he's batting on off stump. As they put deep mid-wicket out, he moves over to leg stump now. So he wants to stay leg side of the ball. He gets the width and he gets the placement.
What did Hunain just say to his brother? It's your fault. You bowled that no ball.
The Shah brothers. It's a tightly fitted offside field. Will he go again? Rizwan. Chance at the non-striker's end. He gets in. Short fellow Rizwan. So it takes about 30 steps to get to the 22 yards or across 22 yards. Congratulations to all the lucky winners from Osaka Jazbon ka backup competition. आप है हमारा बैकअप और हर मुश्किल में आपका बैकअप सिर्फ ओसाका बैटरीज. बिल्कुल.
Boom, boom.
Your batteries are dead, Danny. Flat.
Hey, they've just started. I've just been to Osaka, revved them up.
Oh, another bouncer. They may have found a little chink here, because that's not the first time he's been peppered with a short one, and it's working in a way because then he can probably be deceived with a fuller length.
And it's showing intent. As a bowling unit, they're saying, rightio, you're more comfortable with the ball full. You're scoring your runs off the front foot. So tonight, we're going to challenge you at the start of your innings off the back foot. It's a great plan. Whether it works or not, it's something different. You're making the batsman make different decisions.
Fuller length, please. Yorker. Another short ball, that's put away. That's some statement now. That is great cricket. We're all here to watch such a battle within a battle. Peppered with short balls, probably a little too predictable on this occasion, but boy, what a shot.
Yeah, well, that's the risk you take when you're bowling the class. It's taken him a couple to have a look. He's caught one on the arm, but now he's lined you up. Again, it's probably going down the leg side. He goes with it, rolls his wrist to keep it along the ground. They like it.
Yeah, it was just a little too easy, wasn't it? Pace on, it was always angling outside his front shoulder there. And Usman said, yep, I've read that one, and I'll cash in thanks, Hunain.
Full pitch delivery goes through wide mid-wicket. That probably will go and hit the fence. Excellent batting. Really is a tremendous response from the right-hander, Usman. 41 for the loss of 2 after 5.
Two wickets in the over for Imad Wasim. Now Multan with the partnership of 27, just getting back into the game. Fahim Ashraf to bowl the last over of the power play. Nobody patrolling the offside fence, leg side protection. Full delivery, hit down the ground, gorgeous, straight drive.
Well. I was expecting spinner to be bowling this end. Seeing Imad Wasim spinning the ball, not sure why Fahim Ashraf was preferred. Maybe Shadab Khan himself should have come on. I know it's a power play, but the ball is turning. Beautiful drive from Rizwan.
Okay, last 7 deliveries, 5 boundaries. And suddenly the game shifts. Short times it, but straight to the man, the opportunity. Rizwan won't be happy with that because that was another opportunity.
Just having a little look at Mohammad Rizwan, the previous over to Hunain, got himself across the crease when the field was on the offside, and then stayed leg side of it in his stance to the next delivery when deep backward square went back. Well spotted by Michael Clark. A couple of really good boundaries for Rizwan that have got the momentum back towards Multan.
Protection leg side, Rizwan very intent on just getting the single. Now the focus shifts to Usman Khan. We've seen Islamabad United bowlers try and pepper him with the short ball.
Yeah, he got a couple of good ones from Naseem Shah, didn't he, in the first couple of deliveries he faced. Looked a little uncomfortable, but then since then he's got himself in, and the feet are moving and the brain is engaged.
Okay. Nicely done. With that change of field, there's a deep point in place for Usman Khan. They worked out where he scores his most runs.
Tell you, a couple of things have surprised me already. Today, gentlemen.
Go on.
The way that Rizwan came out, trying to smash it over the top in the early overs. Multan have been very successful sort of building, keeping wickets in hand, and he shouldn't be there, should he? The no ball from Wasim. And then sending David Williams at number 3. Now, I suppose you could say Imad's bowled brilliantly in the 2 eliminated games. Left arm spin, you send out the left-handed batter. But I'd counter that by saying Usman Khan plays spin as well as anybody I've seen in the competition. And will he hit 6? Yes. I can't say that the experiment works. It just seemed like a large change in terms of intent and in terms of that personnel change for a final. And they've done unbelievably well not doing those things up until this point.
Yeah, totally agree with you.
Beats him outside of power play done. It's 48 for 2. Ahmad with those 2 wickets in his very first over.
It's put a dent in Multan Sultan's power play, but they've come back. Man, over for 17 was the over that was really attacked. And just with this partnership, Multan getting into the game.
Yeah, they've done well. 2 down, you're teetering a little bit, but they've rescued things.
A late entry into this HPL PSL 9 final, Kemal Mills with McCoy. The fitness test very late, and he couldn't pass that, so it's Kemal Mills. Starts off decently enough.
All happened in the power play. It was a good start by Multan Sultan. His one shouldn't have been there. He seemed to be very unhappy with his no ball, and then huge 6 Willie, and then losing his wicket in the very second ball after that. And then it all started. Those boundaries started coming quite comfortably.
Off the thigh pad.
50 comes up for Multan, and it's a good recovery. I suppose one thing you could say about Willie coming and going as quickly as he did, he didn't waste any deliveries, and they've not lost the top order batter.
But it's an added pressure, isn't it? You lose wicket, doesn't matter if it's a lower batsman or a top order batsman, you lose wickets. It's just that pressure, especially in a big game like this.
He started off well into the pitch, hitting it hard. This back of a length.
Certainly signs here, Baz and Waqar, that Islamabad feel that Usman Khan is susceptible to the short ball with real pace, because they've gone at him quite hard with it, haven't they? And perhaps, Wiki, that's why they've gone with Mills now instead of bringing the spinners on when the field has gone back outside of the power play.
No run there, straight to cover, so it's a good over so far by Mills. Now, Jazz Fanpulse, who has been the second highest wicket taker of HPL PSL 9, Muhammad Ali, Shaheen Shah Afridi, or Imad Wasim.
Yeah, I don't mind a paceman from one end and bring a spinner just purely because seeing the first couple of overs from Imad Wasim ball, gripping, and the new ball we've seen on these surfaces have gripped a little bit more than the older ball. Fine leg comes in.
This is good. This is back of a length throughout this over. Doesn't want to change it because it's been difficult.
Yeah, Obed McCoy went down in the warm-up. Some sort of rotator cuff injury. So the toss was delayed by 1 or 2 minutes. Poor old Baz was there ready, sharp. And Kemal Mills got the late call that he was going to make an appearance in a PSL final.
A very decent first over from Kemal Mills. Just gone for 3 and it's 53 for 2.
Two wickets in the second over aside, it's kind of the way you'll see Multan Sultan build into their innings anyway. 53 for 2 is not a million miles away from the sort of scoring rate that we've seen from them in the past. And then the innings approaches the halfway point, they step on the gas a bit. with that deep batting lineup.
They have plenty of support. Karachi has turned out for this HPL PSL 9 final. It is an occasion, and now the occasion will be captain himself into the attack in the 8th over. It's 53 for 2. Right now, Islamabad United will be thinking maybe we're just in front.
Certainly will be if they pick up one here, particularly Rizzi Bay, who we're all very fond of.
The other problem, Butch, is once you bat first, then you have to assess what is a good total. Now, you lose wickets, a couple of wickets up front, then you reassess. But if you just quiet down, more often than not, in the post-match, you get captain saying we were 15, 20 runs short.
I think it's Multan's strength, though. I think they're very good at assessing the total and building towards it and perhaps going beyond par. Really good start from Shadab. The one thing you always look for with Shadab when he first come on to bowl is that control of length. On his off days, he comes in and drags a few down and gets pulled and cut early on, but first 3 balls have been right on the money.
Yeah, sometimes he over tries and try to pick up wicket on every ball. The spinner's job is just to build that momentum and keep the ball in right area. Let the batsman make move rather than you just trying too many things.
Parkview City, cricket for fans. This was the winner house contest. The winner match 33, Abdullah Shaheen. So he'll be in the mix. Now we'll find out very soon who won the house.
Somebody will be doing some furniture shopping, Baz.
It's a good start from Shadab. He's been on the money straight away. Nothing loose so far. Wants to close this over out. 3 runs conceded.
And good speed also. Vaz is bowling around about 186, 87 Ks, and I think that's the right speed on this surface.
Hits it away. There'll be just a single. Last 17 balls, just 12 runs. 57 for 2.
Great to see the crowds in this evening in Karachi. The promise of a pulsating final, even on a Monday night, has dragged them out. We tried to persuade them before, didn't we? We got a lukewarm response until eliminated 2. They're certainly in and up for the contest today. Plenty of banners proclaiming favourites all over the place. And Karachi has come alive for us this evening.
I guess they need a little push now and then. And we've been pushing. And it is really, really good to see the crowd comes in numbers and in all ages. Great to see that.
Mills into the pitch again. This is good. This is a period of play. There's a lot of pressure being applied by United.
Well, since he's got hit, Usman, you need a cup of tea, I guess. In that lounge, lovely lounge, Kapal tea moment, garam garam chai. But since he got hit on the arm, he's a little reluctant on coming onto the front foot. He's sitting back, he is expecting every ball to be short. It can happen, especially when you get hit.
Short again, that bouncer. You can't really break free. done terrific homework here, Islamabad United, because they've come at Usman Khan right from the very first, giving him nothing to get forward on the drive to. You see how far back in the crease he's getting. Feet are getting a little bit tangled up. Therefore, when the ball does get up there, he's not quite in position to peel off those beautiful drives. Pressure is building on him here. Oh, this is fantastic. You're going to get in on this action here in Karachi.
Yeah, again, short into the pitch. Again, it's working. It's very good from Islamabad United. They have worked over time, the analysis, and they've come up with a plan which is working. It's just 20 of 21. That is not the Usman Khan we know.
And it's not a good sign, you know, the way he is handling those short deliveries. He's played so well throughout the HBL PSL, but suddenly got found on a short delivery, especially left armour, that angle. He's struggling to handle that.
Pace off, just a single. Everything working right now in United's favour. Yeah, you know, you hear the cliches trotted out in the post-match interviews about our plans and sticking to our plans and the processes and all of those things. Partnership is 45 from 40. But this is planning right here. Rizwan, everything is pace off. Usman Khan, everything is at the body, short. Hazem Mahmood is a smart cookie, I can tell you that. Which county did he play for? I forget. And the pace off. Again, there's no boundary. There's no boundary since 22 deliveries. Mike Hesson was out on the ground earlier, having a forensic look at the surface. Well, he seems pretty happy with it. He knew there wasn't going to be much pace in it, for sure. Into the pitch again. Very good from Mills and a very decent over. 61 for 2.
That's beautiful scenes. People still trying to get in. It can get a little difficult at times because when you suddenly have this sort of crowd and with all those security checks, there are definitely few seats available, but I think some of them will be struggling to get in.
Karachi here to be entertained. Jesus. The best crowd that we've had. Shadab Khan. A bit of a problem as usual with the side screen. But just got to a stage here that Multan maybe now have to take a risk. The game's sort of meandering along. Like that, smash it down the ground, use the feet. Now there is protection, no boundary still. Yeah, Jordan Cox is on as a substitute fielder for Colin Monroe. Again, the timing not quite there, but the field placing excellent because mid-on is very, very straight for Mohammad Rizwan. Normally, that would have gone for 4. There goes leg side, and he gets the gap and almost gets it over the top. One bounce into the fence.
That will relieve some pressure of Multan Sultan. They were struggling to get the boundaries in, and Usman had to fetch it. It wasn't in the zone. It was a good delivery, very good delivery. He had to really reach for it. A good thing he picked the gap.
Oh, just shortens the length. Good bowling.
Yeah. And again, it's the first time I've seen Usman Khan sort of flail at the ball when playing these sweep shots and slog sweeps. Normally he's very in control of this, but because of the pressure that's built up on him by the quick bowlers not allowing him to get away, he's having a bit of a swipe here.
Ready? Foxy ko dekh sahi
It's going to be, I reckon it's going to be Shadab or Usman this over. One of the two of them is going to get it.
Ready?
And Shadab can also sense it. He knows that they're going to go after him. He's being very smart by pulling the length back.
And again tries it. Tries going over mid-wicket, inside edge.
Well, that's the best thing that can happen. Usman can't get off strike, I think. He was looking particularly unstylish, unlike J-Dot, our official styling partner, who have dressed us quite splendidly for the final.
In the air. Has he got the connection? I don't think so, and that is a terrific catch. Martin Guptill, superb fielder, and Shadab Khan strikes.
They didn't get him earlier, but they got him now. Rizwan gone. Big wicket. Captain picking up. A captain. Slower outside the off stump. Looking to go leg side. I think it was a googly there. Extra bounce did him. And how nicely that catch was taken. Martin Guptill, the man, picking up Rizwan's wicket in the deep. 67 for 3 now, Multan Sultan.
And Johnson Charles in at number 5. Multan Sultans need some impetus in the innings. Lots of pressure built and United finally with the wicket. Johnson Charles, we all know how dangerous he is. But at the moment, the game, the pendulum, all United's way. Into the onside, just the single. So a successful over. Multan Sultans, 68 for 3.
हल्के वाला हो रहा था कुछ
But right now we've got a very, very special guest next to me, the chairman of HBL, Sultan Ali Alana Saab. Sultan Saab, 9 साल की partnership between HBL and PSL, इकट्ठे idea conceive किया. अब कितनी खुशी होती होगी इस brand को grow करके growth देख के?
This has been a remarkable journey. और मैं कहूँगा जहाँ HBL वहाँ PSL, जहाँ PSL वहाँ HBL. तो यकीनन जो अभी हमारा स्लोगन है पलट दो खेल, आप देख सकते हैं कि ये पिछले 9 सालों में जो पाकिस्तान में क्रिकेट को प्रमोट किया गया है इस सीरीज़ के ज़रिए, ये शायद पाकिस्तान की तारीख में पहले कभी नहीं हुआ.
बिल्कुल आपने सही बात बोली कि ये हमने कभी भी नहीं देखा कि पाकिस्तान की तारीख में ऐसा एक ब्रांड क्रिएट हो. बट एवोल्यूशन जो हुई है इस ब्रांड की अब पिछले 9 सालों में, वो आपको कैसी लगी है? ब्रांड जब इकट्ठे एक पार्टनरशिप ग्रो करती है.
इसमें देखें जी, ब्रांड की जो पोजीशनिंग है इसमें ख़ास तौर पे PCB का एक बहुत बड़ा रोल रहा है और बहुत सपोर्टिव रोल रहा है. और नॉट टू मेंशन जो यहाँ टीम्स खेल रही हैं इनके जो स्पॉन्सर्स हैं उनका बहुत बड़ा रोल रहा है. तो ये एक बड़ा जॉइंट एफर्ट रहा है इस खेल को बढ़ाने का. तो मैं कहता हूँ कि ये एक कोलैबोरेशन है विच इज़ वेरी यूनिक. और इस यूनिक कोलैबोरेशन की वजह से आप देखते हैं कि ये सीरीज़ कितनी सक्सेसफुल हुई है.
बिल्कुल बहुत ज़बरदस्त हमें नज़र आ रहा है. ये बताएं कि आगे के लिए अगर इसको मज़ीद और ग्रो करना है, I mean, what are the things that you feel should be implemented or brought in and executed?
इंशाल्लाह जिस तरह से ये फ्रेंचाइजेज मजबूत होंगी और इंशाल्लाह मज़ीद फ्रेंचाइजेज आएंगी इसमें, मैं उम्मीद रखता हूँ कि क्रिकेट की जो पाकिस्तान के अंदर जो फैलाव है और जो इंटरेस्ट है वो बढ़ेगा. और लोग ये आप देख रही हैं पूरा स्टेडियम माशाल्लाह आज भरा हुआ है यहाँ पर. ये एक हमारे लिए एक बहुत बड़ा आई वुड से एक बड़ी सक्सेस है, बहुत बड़ी सक्सेस है.
बिल्कुल मैं यही पूछने वाली थी कि क्राउड आज का इतना जबरदस्त है एंड इस पार्टनरशिप में दैट्स बीन द की. यू नो जितने भी हमने वेन्यूज देखे हैं, जिस किस्म के क्राउड्स आए हैं, व्हिच इज बीन ब्रिलियंट.
बिकॉज़
तकरीबन कैच भी हो गया था.
देखें जी, दिस गेम हैज यूनाइटेड द एंटायर कंट्री. और अगर आप देखें तो आज यहाँ कराची की टीम तो नहीं खेल रही, लेकिन कराची का क्राउड जो है वो आज यहाँ पर 2 टीम्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा है जिनमें कराची नहीं है. तो दिस शोज द स्ट्रेंथ ऑफ पाकिस्तान कि यहाँ पर हम एक हो जाते हैं. कोई फ़र्क नहीं होता कि कहाँ की टीम है, कहाँ का प्लेयर है. इट यूनाइट्स द होल कंट्री टुगेदर एंड दिस वाज द होल आइडिया एंड कॉन्सेप्ट बिहाइंड दिस सीरीज. इट यूनाइट्स द कंट्री and brings people together across the nation.
आपकी कोई पर्सनल ख्वाहिश जाते हुए बता दें for this partnership?
As I said, मेरी ख्वाहिश तो ये है कि इंशाल्लाह और टीमें आएं और ये गेम और आगे बढ़े.
All right, thank you so much, Sultan Saab, and we hope that this partnership continues and grows and evolves into an even bigger brand that the PSL is. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zainab. It's been plenty of action in the over. One big 6, a flat rocketed 6, followed by a boundary, courtesy a drop catch. Hunain once again the culprit on that occasion.
Yeah, that was a huge moment, wasn't it? A set batsman offering an opportunity, and Hunain made heavy weather of that. Could have been a big wicket.
He's maintaining a clean record, by the way.
A swing and a miss, and it was a big wicket as well. Would have been a big wicket. Osman, who's come out all guns blazing, dropped on 36. He overran the ball. We saw this from here. That was a 6. And that's the drop coming up. A bit of a miss hit. He overruns the ball, doesn't really get under, and in the end, just fingertips over his head.
So it goes on to show that, fine, you've got talent with the ball, but I mean, it's more to cricket than just having a basic talent with the ball. Such misses can absolutely dent your team and yourself. Especially after he was nailed for a 6, so he wanted a return, and that would have been just the perfect return for him. 11 done, 3 down for 81.
It's a fight that will go into the household. As the brothers, one was bowling, one dropped him, and he's dropped the catch of the big brother as well. So. Oh, Mr. Bean! When did you come to Pakistan?
Mr. Bean from Islamabad.
Mr. Bean. 11 overs, 81 for 3. Multan Sultans won the toss and chose to bat first. It's a team that likes to bat first. Islamabad, on the other hand, prefer to chase. What a last couple of games Imad Wasim has had, with the ball as well and with the bat. And even today, he's picked up 2 important wickets.
He's talented, that's for sure. Class is permanent. Form is temporary. That was a very well judged catch for Martin Gappu and a big wicket. Rizwan was looking good at that moment.
Also associate temperament and game awareness, and Imad Wasim seems to understand.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder.
Fantastic job. Saved a certain couple of runs for the side.
Busted with that length, but somehow he's carried on and he's on 40 of 30. So moral of the story is you go through the lows, that's going to be a massive low. I mean, that really was a soft dismissal. Charles, what have you done?
Can you keep him out of action? Imad Wasim is red on. He was brought back into the attack just to do that, pick up another wicket. And he has obliged the captain. And he has removed the danger man. He's a big match player, Johnson Charles. In the end, it was a soft dismissal. Hunan dropped the catch, but not his brother. Naseem took it easily. It's 85 for 4.
And you can see what it means to the team in red. Just after that wicket was picked up, Shadab's reaction told a story, calling for all his fielders to come in. Get in, boys, get in, we've got this. Because they've got 4 wickets now. 4 big wickets, yes. They'll probably would have hoped that Usman's catch stuck. But Johnson Charles can be devastating as well. In walks Khushdil Shah now. He can strike the ball. He does like the pace on. At the moment, he'll have to contend with Imad Wasim. Once again, what an outing with the ball he's having.
It's the best time for Khushdil Shah to redeem himself. He's been off the boil throughout this HBL PSL. Now, what a time to come out and show your skills and redeem yourself. Get your side to the safety zone.
Couple of different tricks were tried by Multan Sultan. David Willey not playing off. Johnson Charles promotion also not playing off. Got into a bit of an awkward position for the top edge of the bat. Oh, he'll have to get back. He's lucky the throw wasn't collected and rocketed in cleanly. Once again, a successful over from Imad Wasim. It's 12 done, 85 for 4. in the City of Lights for the one last time in this HBL PSL 9. It's a good crowd in today. Change of bowling. Mills will continue. He's been really good in last minute call up with check to his fitness, and hence why the toss was slightly delayed as well. But impact already, 2 overs, just the 7 runs, keeping the run rate really down here.
I think those were 2 important overs bowled by Tymal Mills. The innings was getting some momentum. And he came, introduced into the attack, or miserly, gave the control to his captain.
Yeah, I want to keep you involved. It couldn't be easier than this. All you got to do is take a picture of the Inverx logo on your screen right now, share the snap on their social media, Inverx social media, and win exciting prizes.
So what's the next move here? They want Usman really to go right till the end, because you probably need 11 and over to get to 165. And in the final, anything over 150 may test the opposition. It's the pressure of the final. I'm assuming that the pitch is going to be like this. It's not going to be
मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच देखने के लिए आप लोगों को नीचे दिए गए ओपन लिंक पे क्लिक करना है। यहाँ पर ओपन लिंक पे जैसे ही आप क्लिक करोगे ना, तो आप लोगों के पास एक वेबसाइट ओपन हो जाएगा। तो आप लोगों को थोड़ा सा नीचे जाना है, मतलब स्क्रॉल डाउन जाना है, और यहाँ पर आप लोगों को ग्रीन कलर का इंस्टॉल बटन मिलेगा। तो आप लोगों को इसी इंस्टॉल पे क्लिक करके इस ऐप को इंस्टॉल कर लेना है। मोबाइल पर एचडी क्वालिटी के साथ देख सकते हैं। तो जल्दी जल्दी ओपन लिंक। दोस्तों आज का वर्ल्ड कप मैच
animated. Good to see that.
the skipper to continue. Big swipe into the leg side as he picked this pocket just for a 2. Yeah, we keep getting you involved. There's plenty coming your way, and this time it's B-Store. You can shop with them and enjoy 15% cash back on all your favorite products.
Right.
I think Shadab is a very decent leg spinner, but I think he can be targeted. And right now they've got to pick a bowler that can go for maybe a 15 or a 20 run over.
Yeah, give strike to Khushtil against Shadab. Now that can be an easy proposition for Khushtil, the left-hander, dealing with deliveries, bending back.
This time he picks the pocket to absolute perfection, bisecting those 2 fielders. Again the spin, and Usman with a good hit.
He's a skillful batsman, isn't he? Not an easy stroke to execute against a leg spinner on a surface which is offering a bit of grip to the leg spinner. Went for the cow corner. He was in control.
2 wides, trying to not give him that luxury to play the ball over mid-wicket and long on. So somehow he connected on 48.
Make that 49. What a revelation Usman Khan has been. He's played half the number of games and he has made the absolute most of them. 2 big hundreds, a 96 and nearing a half century, and more importantly in a big game where important wickets were being lost around him, he is still striking at 140, and he will be key here if Multan are to get that 165, 170, which we've seen is a good score here in Karachi. In the final, runs on the board. A slight miscue will fall into the empty pocket. It also brings up Multan's 100. Every 100 that does come up, Cadbury Dairy Milk are offering scholarships towards women's cricket. 72 now, that is absolutely brilliant.
I think, Ramesh bhai, it's time for these 2 batters to engage themselves into finding a big over. If they find a big over here, they'll be back on track. Asking questions. Shadab, not reading Googly's Khushtil at the moment.
I mean, hitting through the offside is not his forte, so he wants a little bit of flight, and maybe he needs to cover the stumps and try that mid-wicket slog. And he's done well, so 2 googlies on the bounce to the left-hander. Will he try another one, Shadab?
Yeah, good over for Multan. 11 of Shadab's third, 14 done. It's 101 for 4. We're talking about bowling options and talking about them maybe targeting Shadab, because Hunain's gone for 17 in the 1 over. I don't think he'll be coming back. Naseem's got 2, Imad's got 1, Fahim's got 2, Mills still 1, and Shadab has another 1. So they've got the bowling options and they've all bowled really well. Maybe target Fahim, but with his change of pace.
I mean, how desperate would they be to get rid of Usman? If that's the case scenario, then you've got to introduce Naseem for 1 over. Just squeeze them more and you probably get a response.
Yeah, it's time for these 2 batters to up the ante. And it's very important for Islamabad United to keep Khushtil on strike. He's struggling at the moment. And they have a chance to bowl too many top deliveries here.
That brings up another quality 50 from Usman Khan. He can celebrate, he can bring his arms aloft, because in an important game, once again, he stood up and he's making a mark in this tournament in some fashion. Well played.
Letting the mates know how it's done in a final, where you keep calm, not worry about a lot of expectations. He was struggling against the short ball and somehow he's seen off that pace manfully and he's
fought his way through to a 50, and 50 of just 36 balls. Tremendous strike rate.
Once again, a miscue. Once again in no man's land. You have to give credit to Usman Khan. 2 50s this season, along with the 2 centuries, and more importantly, winning the side games. Doing his role of scoring at a faster rate up the order. And tonight, like you mentioned, Ravi, it's a slightly difficult situation, understanding that wickets have fallen around him.
And not only he fought with the opposition, he has fought with himself as well. Like Ramesh Bhai was suggesting, he struggled with the short pitch deliveries. He did bide his time and waited on the opportunities like those. That's good fielding from the captain, leading from the front.
Is such a brilliant fielder because he anticipates the angle so well. He was off like a hare and never gave up. And I think that's the other thing that he does well. He catches the ball brilliantly, but have a look at this effort. Setting the example, full length dive. A ricochet hitting his head. I think he's down for the count for a little while, but tremendous example setting.
Yeah, cricket is a game of angles, isn't it? Bowlers are supposed to create the angles, batters are supposed to use them, and the fielders, they need to cut the angles, and that's what he does so well, Shadab.
That is absolutely stunning. They've targeted him, they've peppered him with a short ball, but now he's deciding to use the crease, standing back, opening that left foot. Once again, a quality hit from Usman.
What a sea change. I mean, his first part of the knock was all struggle against the short ball, but it's a great lesson where you wait for the opportunity, seize on the opportunity, and he's found a way to dominate that length.
If you deal with the bounces from Naseem Shah and then Kyle Mills, this is easy. With this pace, it's a gift.
I think it's time to bring Naseem Shah in for 1 over. He calls for 2, probably will settle for 1. Got to bring back Naseem Shah for the 1 over. You have to pick up this wicket, break the partnership. Well, Inverex have been absolutely brilliant. They're giving away a complete solar system with the best batter with the Hanif Mohammad cap, Babar Azam, and the best bowler for the Fazil Mahmood cap, and that is Osama Mir.
I think Babar Azam will have to nominate one of the 30,000 properties that he's got. Which one will need an Inverex?
That's a brilliant hit. That is a smack and a half to end the over. Excellent over. It's got them 13. 15 done is 114 for 4. It was in the slot. It was there to be hit. And he has absolutely given this the kitchen sink treatment. You'll all just take a breather. It's time for a Tapal Tea strategic timeout.
Eric, we have to talk to Eric.
That shot pulled straight to back.
The fielders to chase that one. Can he come back with a double?
Smacks that way through the gap.
Their team and the coaching staff and having their DePaul tea strategic timeout. And then you want to be in the lounge. Just zip on out from the ground and then zip into there. Coaches hanging out in the Tapal Tea Lounge. Very nice. And dignitaries galore. Of course, everyone wants to be here at the final, don't they? With Posies and Waka.
Yeah, and there's hardly a spot left now. And it's good to see the Karachiites coming in big numbers. Came late, but came right.
More of the skipper of United. And straight away. Oh, yes, Johnny Cox. He's so good at this. And once again, straight after the break, the strategic one that is, so often the case, and it's massive because it's the set batter, Usman.
Yeah, big wicket of Usman. And what a brilliant catch. He wanted to go a little bit squarer, but in a touch early on the bat. And watch that catch. Got it beautifully done. Juggled it and just threw it back in the play. It was in the air for a bit. Lovely, very nicely taken. Multan Sultan looked in a good rhythm, but losing this wicket will damage them. 114 for 5.
Gets a wicket and really slowing down the scoring pace. Right-arm pace bowlers come out to the attack from the north. Brilliant diving stop.
Crystal Shah is going to be joined by Osama Mir.
Pulled away, mid-wicket, cuts it off nicely.
Oh, full toss. Got enough of it. Oh, you betcha. It has sailed away from Maximum. First ball. Wrist spinner versus wrist spinner, Baz.
Osama Mir with the promotion. And he's been sent in just to do this. Full toss and dealt with.
They are doing a few funky things, Multan Sultan, sending Willie up the order, and now
straight down the ground.
Osama Mir.
Another swipe. Straight up. That's it. 6 and out. Shadab Khan amongst the wickets again. Yeah. Good stuff for the men in red in the finale.
A very similar stuff to what we saw from Willie, hitting a 6 and losing his wicket in a very next ball. Lovely delivery. Excellent delivery. Out of Osama Mir's reach and spinning away from him. Got the toe end of the bat and a comfortable catch. They have dropped few catches, but not this time. Mir gone for 6. It's 120 for 6 now.
From the south end.
Iftikhar Ahmed. It's a perfect situation for him. With 4.5 overs left. The end overs about to start. A little experiment there with Osama Mir. 6 and out, 2 balls. Didn't waste any delivery, didn't waste any time, so that's good. In time for Ifti Mania. Oh, gets one in his zone. Help yourself, and he does. 4 bits to start.
Iftikhar, the star player, star power hitter, has been saved and pushed down the order. That is a half volley, and he's dealt with it through extra. Very dangerous player, but Multan Sultan opting not to send him.
Serious work to cut it off.
Oh, yeah, the overread. Wicket 6, wicket 4. Finally, Shadab says, geez, a dot, thanks. But no, still, it's been a great over because you get rid of a dangerous player straight after the timeout.
But it drops safely.
And a slogger. Get back, Chief. Yep. Jangle nerves. 2 wickets and 10. 1, 2, 4 for 6.
Pretty good over. He might have given 10 runs in it, but he's fetched 2 wickets. The man on that occasion, he dropped one earlier. Took it quite comfortably, this one.
11 runs out of there. Multan, 47 for 2.
The captain can now put 5 fielders outside the circle.
Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Massive edge, misses everyone, and that's racing away.
Well, didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off.
Match. Click link in.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder.
They already lost Munro in the process. He hasn't come back on the field since he got hit, and you don't want Imad, who's in great form.
End of the over. 7
off. Will depend
Multan,
on these two.
4 for 2.
Iftikhar and Khushtul have played all their cricket together.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty
Give it
twirl.
away, Cushy! Gone! Didn't get enough of it, and Guptill, he takes those in his sleep. Big pocket, big strike, but not big enough. The end of another star quality player for Multan.
They're losing it, Multan. Already sent Iftikhar way down the order.
लाइव मैच देखने के लिए ओपन लिंक पर क्लिक करें. लाइव
Shot, should be runs here. Well, straight through them. That was a lesson in leg spin bowling.
So that's the third wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Big edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on the length is obviously...
Can't do anything for Multan tonight. He's out of here for a blob. It's 1-2-6 for 8 here.
6 runs added in that over. Multan, 60 for 3. Ashraf, right arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the north end. Finds the edge. Rousseau staying put, but the opposition have put in a huge appeal. And gone. That's a fantastic catch.
This innings just cut short before it really flourished. Looks like it would have been moving to
Ahmad.
a big score. Not to
With a 5 for the first player to do it in HBL PSL history to get a 5-wicket haul in the final. Ahmad was seen. 5 for 22, 2 to go. And you know this. All 8 wickets to fall to whom, Waqar?
लाइव मैच देखने के लिए ओपन लिंक
Massive outside edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, 4 runs.
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Couldn't get it through the field. Some well-targeted bowling in that over. Certainly something to build on. Shut up from the south end. Perfectly timed. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary.
Does Muhammad Ali, he really does need to hang in here for Iftikhar. Can they bat out the remaining 18 balls? Because the last 12 balls, they've lost 5 wickets.
लिंक पर क्लिक
Misses
करें
everything.
लाइव मैच देखने
Swept away but finds the fielder.
5, 7. Just kidding. 2, 3 or 4.
Over the infield with a
Come on, Bears, what do you reckon?
I reckon they won everyone they've played in. Finals.
लाइव मैच देखने के लिए ओपन लिंक पर क्लिक करें।
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though. Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Asim Shah, doesn't he? Like, gathers pace from the pitch, and you see where Azim Khan gathered that.
Straight to the extra cover fielder.
Yeah, bowls beautifully with the new ball. Looks to swing the ball early on. But this man has been outstanding.
Nice shot.
Sitting out now, he can relax. He's done his job. Ooh. Just chilling.
Well, he's gone off with an injury in Ahmad Wasim, and so's Colin Munro. And Colin Munro has been off since the get-go, pretty much. He's going to have to bat, well, further down, isn't he? He's certainly not going to open. Is he going to bat down at 5 or 6 or 7? Colin Munro.
Hi, Dalvin. The original on-field decision is not out. I need to check the front foot first, please.
Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward.
Okay, we've got a fair delivery. Can I have a look at front on, please? Okay, passes close to the outside edge. Can we have a look at Ultradge, please? Okay, we've got a flat line. We've got clear daylight between bat and ball. We'll go back to Hassan on field to stay with his original decision of not out. You're on screen now. Please signal.
Now there is that pace. Look where Azim Khan had to gather that. Really did zip off, fizz off the pitch. And he's got lucky because he's clothed it, and it won't make it out there to Guptill. They only get one. Not a bad thing because there's only one to go, and he just has to survive this, Muhammad Ali. Hang. Really has to come to a grinding halt.
No. Terrible shot. End of the over. 6 off it. Multan are 85 for 4. Ashraf from the north end. Onto that early, that could be 4. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs. How will the bowler respond?
Thick edge. That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
The runs are starting to come now. Really good shot for 6. This innings is starting to build.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Why is batted so low in the order?
Well, they need few more of those to make a game of it. 134 for 9. No!
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Shadab, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Assertive punch down the ground. Fielders are in pursuit. There should be at least a few runs here. Out. Good catch. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
This innings just cut short before it really flourished. It really looked like it'd be moving on to a big, big score, but not to be.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. End of the over, 4 off it. Multan, 101 for 5. Faruqi coming into the attack from the north end. Finds the fielder with that shot. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Posted total in the final. Split the gap. Yeah, it does. So he starts the over well. does Iftikhar Ahmed.
Sensation from Iftikhar, yeah, just giving his team a little bit of hope. As into the pitch, there is protection leg side, but the way that he hits it so hard that any sort of gap, and he's getting a boundary. One bounce into the fence.
Baz, I'd also noticed too, he was hitting up, so man, he was looking for 6. And that's what it's about here. He is that. We know that. He's such a wonderful striker.
Yeah, that's his strength. He's going to try to do it again.
And does! Fetch this, fellas! It's 6 more. Let's bring up the 150 in style.
Again, short and into the body of Iftikhar Ahmed. He likes it there. That's his strength. Don't go there. Just using the pace, getting under the ball and getting maximum.
They're so good in the leg side. Anything from mid-wicket, also all over mid-on 2 square legs. So you can go wide Yorker, but third is in the circle.
Brave to bowl a slower one. Oh, full toss. And he's arguing, was it above race? We'll have to check this with Richard Illingworth. But it's 4 nonetheless, and maybe an extra one. Let's check it out.
What's going on? Islamabad United did so. Last 2 overs, they're just leaking easy runs. Have a look at the height. Oh, that's a close one too. The front foot. Maybe we want to see a different angle, because this is very, very close to that front line. Oh, that's a no ball. More issues, more problems.
More celebration for those from Multan. Oh, the first part where you plant is the key. Just there. Out of that heel behind the line. Just there. He's going to have some part of that boot behind that popping crease. And that's what Illingworth are looking there. We were looking at the height, weren't we, Wakar? But yeah, this is first and foremost at the point of release. I think that's going to be another one. Big Noe. Oh, no! Listen to the crowd.
Yep. Don't worry about the height. Second time around, could have picked up an early wicket for Islamabad United. Not the case. And now, bowling that no ball at the wrong time.
This shows you what can happen and change the course of a T20 contest. The back-end overs are absolutely crucial. Got to get things right from a bowling perspective, and these are just disciplines. Whether it was waist high, which it looks as well, or the front foot. Don't need to look at this, it's a no ball. So let's have a freebie and move forward, chaps. Free hit. Thank you, Ashton. We know. Time for the freebie. Well bowled. Need some more of those. Man alongside. We love the old Sandshoe crusher.
Well, when you can bowl a delivery like this, why to go short? You know, if the car likes a bit of pace, likes the ball in the body, just keep bowling there. That's perfect. And it swung a little bit too.
Yeah, I reckon it's definitely reversing, as you say. It's dry conditions, dry ball. The square is so benign and rough. Tries it again, have to reload. So this over is turning out to be very productive for the Sultan. 16, and there's still half an over to go, Baz.
29 of the last 10 deliveries. It's been all Iftikhar. Now, the problem Iftikhar, Naseem Shah is having with Iftikhar is that he moves across. He wants the leg side. Now, if he doesn't nail the Yorker, it's all in his range. The only option then you may give yourself is a wide Yorker, but with the field set, third in the circle, that is not an option. So it's all going to be within those stumps, which Iftikhar likes.
I think better off putting the third man back in there and bowl wide. Slow one. And Azam Khan making a mess of it. Two there. Easy, comfortable. More runs.
Wow, when you look back on this, they were 9 down for 127 when Muhammad Ali came out to join Iftikhar. Don't mind this. Yeah, it's a goodie, but Azim? No. Seen the keepers struggle a bit on the surface because it is low. It keeps very low and is slow, and so it's difficult with their hands, but you've certainly got to get something in behind it. Big fella came second.
Yeah, it's crucial to keep your body behind the ball.
Oh, a bold. Just been given a nice little stat here for you gurus at home. Naseem Shah has taken a wicket in every outing. Every time he's played and bowled in this season of HBL PSL, he's taken a wicket. Not so tonight in the finale. He's got one more to do it. One last chance. Took one off a no ball.
So you did take a wicket.
No.
Yeah, he's been superb throughout the tournament, especially with the new ball. Came back after an injury and he's impressed everyone.
Yeah, 100% Waqar. Rightio, 159 for 9, looking to get that psychological 160. It's gone through the legs. Not gonna. Wow, another cracking Yorker to finish at 150.
बस करो लिप में फिट, feel the hit, taste the wow. Zin में आओ, world's #1 nicotine pouch brand, now in Pakistan.
जैसे दूसरों का ख्याल बनाता है रमजान को खास, ऐसे ही करशी जामे शीरी देता है रमजान का असल एहसास। करशी जामे शीरी, रौनक के रमजान।
स्पॉटिफाई लगाना था। कोई भी ऐप चलाओ, स्पॉटिफाई पर बैकग्राउंड में गाने सुनते जाओ। डाउनलोड द म्यूजिक ऐप फॉर फ्री नाउ।
100% dandruff free, मजबूत बालों के लिए I use Hello Hair Anti Dandruff Shampoo, tea tree और mint oil से करें dandruff का सॉफ्टवेयर अपडेट। Hello Hair Anti Dandruff Shampoo।
Entertainment का reason for this cricket season, 420 रुपए में 80 GB free cricket streaming on Myco. Get now.
Order, will he up the order? Didn't really work. Iftikhar coming in at number 8, and after him is when Multan Sultan's really got back into the game. 32 from him. The last wicket partnership has meant that Multan have something to bowl at. 159 for 9 in their 20.
Well, those partnerships, gentlemen, and Baz, and that standout there between Usman Khan and Mohammad Rizwan, a half century like a beacon, then a bit of Kushtal with Usman. Not too bad, 29 from 23, but nothing else to write home about. In the bowling, look at this, Waqar. 5 for 23, the first man to do so in the final of HBL PSL. Ahmad was seen to do it. So, very good. And the man of the moment is with Mrs. Cutting.
Yeah, Danny, well, United need one of their bowlers to stand up today against the Multan Sultan's batting lineup, and stand up you did. The first ever fifer in an HBL PSL final. How does that sit with you?
Really good.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार।
सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम।
चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोग के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
कोट कोट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
Close Up Deep Action Toothpaste, जिसमें है एंटीबैक्टीरियल माउथवॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
अरे अपने कप्तान को चाय शाय पिला।
ओ भाई, हमारा कैप्टन सिर्फ चाय नहीं पीता, साथ में जीरा प्लस भी लाना।
जीरा प्लस? जीरा प्लस तो सेबी भाई के लॉकर में है।
चाबी चाहिए?
नहीं, जीरा प्लस चाहिए। नहीं, जीरा प्लस।
जीरा प्लस के लिए तो मैं भी यही करता।
क्रिकेट में भी जुड़े रहने का प्लस, हर चाय का प्लस, जीरा प्लस।
जी सर, सर्विस टायर्स चाहिए। ये ले लें, आपके पैसे बचेंगे।
जिंदगी बचाना ज्यादा जरूरी है। सर्विस कहाँ है? सर्विस ही दो। ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी।
क्लोज अप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटीबैक्टीरियल माउथवॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
अरे अपने कप्तान को चाय शाय पिला।
ओ भाई, हमारा कैप्टन सिर्फ चाय नहीं पीता, साथ में जीरा प्लस भी लाना।
जीरा प्लस? जीरा प्लस तो सेबी भाई के लॉकर में है।
चाबी चाहिए?
नहीं, जीरा प्लस चाहिए। नहीं, जीरा प्लस।
जीरा प्लस के लिए तो मैं भी यही करता।
क्रिकेट में भी जुड़े रहने का प्लस, हर चाय का प्लस, जीरा प्लस।
जी सर, सर्विस टायर्स चाहिए। ये ले लें, आपके पैसे बचेंगे।
जिंदगी बचाना ज्यादा जरूरी है। सर्विस कहाँ है? सर्विस ही दो। ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी।
क्लोज अप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटीबैक्टीरियल माउथवॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
अरे अपने कप्तान को चाय शाय पिला।
ओ भाई, हमारा कैप्टन सिर्फ चाय नहीं पीता, साथ में जीरा प्लस भी लाना।
जीरा प्लस? जीरा प्लस तो सेबी भाई के लॉकर में है।
चाबी चाहिए?
नहीं, जीरा प्लस चाहिए। नहीं, जीरा प्लस।
जीरा प्लस के लिए तो मैं भी यही करता।
क्रिकेट में भी जुड़े रहने का प्लस, हर चाय का प्लस, जीरा प्लस।
जी सर, सर्विस टायर्स चाहिए। ये ले लें, आपके पैसे बचेंगे।
Credentials for being one of the batters of the tournament, and if it wasn't for Iftikhar at the back end with 32 from 20, they might be well short of being in this contest. Well, the highlights were there for all to see, and Wazim is going to be all over them. He picked up the first wicket to fall, that of Yasir, caught by Tamal Mills after Nassim Shah had Rizwan caught off a no ball. Willie hit 6 and then disappeared, 6 and out before Usman Khan joined Rizwan in a productive partnership that got them through to the end of the power play in much better shape than the way that they'd started it. Usman continued to go after the spinners, and Rizwan did so as well until he took one risk too many against Shadab. Martin Guptill taking the catch. Continued to fly away. Hanain made a real mess of that chance off the bat of Usman Khan. Johnson Charles came and went without really doing any damage at all. And it was left to Usman to try and take the score up to safer waters, but Jordan Cox had other ideas with a stunning catch out on the boundary. Sama Mir then came up the order as well. Multan continued to shuffle the pack. He disappeared. Krishna followed him shortly after. 120 for 6 became 126 for 7. 126 for 8 was the end of Chris Jordan for a golden duck. Further catastrophe as Shadab was in the action once again with a brilliant sharp run out. And then it was the Ifti show with no one for company but Muhammad Ali. He sent Multan Sultan's fans into raptures and got them to 159 for 9. No wickets this time for Nassim Shah. 3 for Shadab, who's having a terrific tournament with both bat and ball and as a captain. No wickets for Hanain, Fahim and Mills, but Imad Wazim was the absolute star of the show. The first man to take 5 wickets in a PSL final, and he finished with 5 for 23. Okay, now for a mid-innings pitch report, let's head outside to Zainab and Michael Clark.
Well, Multan Sultans have given themselves a real chance after that initial phase of the game that we saw. I've been joined by Michael Clark. Clarky, the way it started, it seemed like Islamabad United is all over them and they're going to be bowled out for 130. But then that innings from Iftikhar really changed things for them.
Yeah, Z, what a fight back. Again, 130 on the board, it's not enough. It's game over, really. Now you're saying there's a chance. And again, you're saying that because they got such a good attack. This Multan Sultan attack is as good as any in the competition. It's probably been the pick. It's been the standout. But again, this surface has surprised me. There was no swing. I thought it might have swung a little bit. There was no swing with the new ball, and it spun. I think it spun when that ball was bowled slower. So what they did really well, they used their slower pace as a wicket-taking delivery. So I think it'll be consistent. It'll be exactly the same. I think this pitch will play the same way. Spin's going to play a part, there's no doubt about it, but the faster bowlers have to execute. It nearly needs to be perfect with the new ball.
Spin did play a huge role for Islamabad United. Imad Wasim, what a performance by him. And that too, in the final of the HPL PSL.
Yeah, well, I think it's the first 5-wicket haul in a PSL final. So his performance yesterday was very good as well. He didn't get any wickets, but he was super tight. Game before, he picked up 3 wickets. So, look, he's been brilliant with the ball. There's no doubt about it. And I think he read the conditions really well. That's what you want your players to do. It's okay to have a plan, but you've got to adapt your plan to the conditions. He worked out the faster I bowled, the easier it was. The ball skidded on. So let me take pace off the ball. Let me bowl slower, and it held in the wicket and it spun. He got players playing against the spin, particularly the right-handers. just smart bowling.
The skipper wasn't too bad either. Shadab Khan,
Yeah.
he's been amongst the wickets in the last few games. He's had a fabulous tournament.
I think his bowling is underrated. I actually think his leg spinners are a lot better than he probably thinks they are, but his fielding has been the standout. Since I've been in Pakistan, he's been the pick of the fielders. And then what he did with the ball again tonight, again, so important. Taking pace off the ball. Because he's a batsman, he's bowling mind to mind. He's reading what the batter's doing before they actually do it, which is super intelligent. And he's got the skill to execute, which he did.
Well, I'll tell you what we've loved about today is the crowd in Karachi. Just look at that. It's been magnificent. They've come out in huge numbers as well. So I'm sure everyone is super excited about this one. I can tell you that it's going to be a cracker of a contest. Rizzy there, just in that huddle. He's the man of the moment. He's been somebody who's led the side so well, Clarky. That's been the one thing that's been a standout for Multan Sultan.
Yeah, I think two very good captains. Probably the best two captains in the competition playing tonight. He'll be telling his players there in that huddle, we have to be on from ball one. Energy in the field, execution with the ball. Try and take wickets. That's got to be the key. These first 6 overs, they'll want 2, possibly 3 wickets.
All right, thank you so much, Clarky, for your thoughts. Of course, it's going to be a fantastic game. It's the final. Who's going to be lifting the Orient Trophy? We'll find out just in a bit.
160 it is then for Islamabad United to become the first team in HBL PSL to lift the trophy 3 times. Osama Mir is a man who will be doing his damnedest to make sure they don't. Osama, a bit of turnout there for the spinners. You're going to have to play a big role.
Yeah, all the team depended on the middle overs, so I'll try to bowl in the right areas and try to get some spin, hopefully.
The spinners for Islamabad did well when they bowled it a little bit slower. Did you pick up on that?
Yeah, especially Ahmad Bhai, when he bowls slow, he got turns. Hopefully I'll try to bowl some slow. I will try to vary the pace and let's try to do the pace to do something.
Your pace attack has also been brilliant for you though, so it won't be just about spin.
Thank you so much.
I think he's done. And why not? He needs to concentrate on defending a total of 160 here at the National Stadium in Karachi. There have been traffic problems outside. No more sleepy Karachi for us here. It is rocky. And Martin Guptill is a man who is very new to the competition, but announced himself with a half-century on debut for Islamabad United in Eliminator 1. He's kept his place ahead of Alex Hales.
Okay, everything looks set to get this match underway.
Openers out there in the middle of Monroe and Guptill. The run rate required of only 8s. That experience will be very handy indeed. There's a spike for his ball. He disappears over second slip for 4. Nowhere near where he was aiming it. Monroe has come out to have a swing. Perhaps he can't run again. Much was that case in Islamabad when they chased down 228 to win, to qualify for the playoffs.
Could have gone anywhere. That's how he plays. It seems like his role is to find boundaries, and Guptill will keep on rotating the strike.
Michael Clark has just sprinted upstairs from his pitch reporting duties. How is it out there, old boy?
I made it, boys. I made it. I'm a little bit warm, but I got upstairs. Game on here. Wow, what a finish. Yeah, look, and the wicket looks good. Pitch still looks good. Interested to see if it swings with his new ball.
Monroe dances down again. He's not moving particularly freely, but he's 8 from 2.
There is no swing for the bowler at the moment, but he's swinging the bat quite nicely. A couple of boundaries from two deliveries he has faced. Munro got into the act straight away.
Yeah, a lot of the time as a batsman, this plays into your hand. When you're injured, you know you can't run between the wickets properly, so your plan is see ball, hit ball. Walk out there and just smack it. If I get out, so be it. But a lot of the time as a batsman, it frees you up.
No swing, drilled straight back down on the ground. This is exactly the Colin Munro we saw in Islamabad.
Looks like he wants to finish the game in a jiffy. Munro, 3 and 3.
Yeah, this is where you've got to assess quickly. You haven't got time as a bowler, and Willie's been outstanding in the power play, taking wickets, and he's trying to do the same, but there's no swing. So he's got to bring that length back. Probably only a foot, maybe a foot and a half to Munro and hit the top of the stumps. He's just a fraction full at the moment.
Third man has come up inside the circle now. Long on has dropped back. The only other boundary rider is there in the corner of your picture on the left. Deep backward square.
That's his length. That's where he usually bowls. When you talk about the left-arm fast bowler, Willie. Perhaps he was looking for some swing. That's why he was pitching the ball up and got penalised. And realised quickly that that is not the length of the ball.
The challenge here as a captain, you see the umpires, Richard Illingworth, third umpire. The challenge as a captain as well, just to try and take wickets but also prevent runs.
No edge. He did too much. Good finish to a good over from Islamabad. 13 without loss. Yep, young and old in the crowd here, male and female, all absolutely loving this HBL PSL. It's been a slow burner, the playoffs, I think it's fair to say. Get in and see this one. Two of the best teams, the two best teams in the tournament. I have to think it's a the spinners do the trick. They've moved away from their all-seen starting attack and gone with Kushtil Sharp. Does turn. Just a little.
He should enjoy bowling here. Kushtil. A bit of grip on the offer. And he's been used in the path there by Rizwan quite consistently. This rule.
Bang. Bang. Guptill doesn't even bother following the fly of the ball. Doesn't need to. All the way for 6. What a start.
He's had a nice shot. Just hits the ball so sweet, never looks to overhit it. He's just in a great position. Yes, it's the right length. Still holds a little bit. Look at his balance. Look at his head. Eyes on the ball. Nice and still. Point of contact. It's a clean ball.
Didn't he surprise everybody here? Martin Guptill. He has assumed that role of holding the innings together. Oh, went for a big one. Connected it well. But a good comeback from Kushtil. Oh, with an arm.
KFC score a scholarship every time a player hits a 6. KFC will and have awarded scholarships to deserving students through the KFC education program.
Well ball. Abbas. Billy.
That well-worn square. 50-plus days of cricket on this ground over the course of the season. Certainly seen its fair share of action. We've seen our fair share of last ball finishes as well. These middling totals are the sort of thing that sometimes throws out that sort of drama. Glover was trying to slam that over mid-wicket and had to change his mind. He's really struggling on that knee.
He's one way here, legs side.
End of the over. 4 runs coming off it. Islamabad 19 for none.
Gupta looks at where the ball pitches, looks at point of contact where he hits it, does not move from there. Doesn't need to check if it's going because he knows if he hits anywhere near the middle of the bat, he's so powerful, it's going to be 6.
Just the sort of start Islamabad United would have wanted. Just calm a few nerves in the dressing room. No early wickets, no early excitement for Multan Sultans. Muhammad Ali, floating like a butterfly.
And Multan Sultans, they need a big punch from Muhammad Ali. He needs to pick up a wicket here.
Now, there's the car. You've seen it plenty of times throughout the course of HBL PSL. And PCB will be giving that away later tonight. If you enter Jazz Recharge and win activity, it could be you. The cricket will keep you here, but the chance of winning a car might be an extra incentive. They're just making sure no one's running away with it. Catherine Dalton can still manage a smile. Not so much David Willey.
Now Muhammad Ali needs to invent something here. Looking for early inroads. Multan Sultans.
He's quicker than I thought. When I was looking at the pitch review, I was looking at the pitch during the break and he was just warming up beside me and I was standing there thinking, it's exactly why I retired. He's a lot quicker than I thought. Down on ground level when you can see he's quite skiddy as well. So again, if he can get his length right, brings in that LBW bold, top of the stumps.
Oh, that's a great shot. He can barely move, Colin Monroe, but he can certainly swing those arms.
Yeah, the angle helped him. And also the length. He's in that mood. He's looking for boundaries. And he has got 4 already.
Yeah, you're right, Butch. His front foot moves a fraction, but it stays out of the way. Sometimes as a batsman, you can get your front leg in the way. Not on this occasion. That angle across, the length's there, and the timing's on.
Slow ball, pace off from Muhammad Ali. Let's have a look. Michael Clark says he's quicker than you think. Folks in Hawkeye have given us a little package of his tournament. Plenty of deliveries in that green area. 8, 7, 6 metres, hard length, very, very straight.
He bowls into the pitch, and the reason for that, strong shoulders. He involves those shoulders heavily with his deliveries. He hurries the batsman.
Another pace-off delivery. Munro better get himself back. Okay, 15% cash back for you shoppers with B-Store. www.bstore.net. At the moment, I reckon Multan Sultans are wishing they had 15% more runs. Worry about the cash back later. More misfield, but Munro won't be able to get back. Munro won't be able to get back. Multan need to stay sharp here. When the chance comes, they need to take it. 26 without loss.
Yeah, good execution, good Yorker, gets it spot on. Munro struggling to get to the other end. It was a misfield. Picked it up late and decided wisely. I don't think he would have got back.
Yeah, the comparison is there is no comparison to the starts. Michael, looking at Munro here, you'd stick all your men on the edge of the circle, wouldn't you?
For sure, Butchie's not looking for singles. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, he's got him. He has got him. You had to take every chance, and they've just taken a little beauty. Iftikhar at mid-wicket.
Oh, what a catch that was. Astounded everybody here. I needed a wicket because Munro was looking dangerous. He was dealing in boundaries, slowed the pace, a bit of grip from the surface, and he has struck.
That's an absolute ripper. He went two hands, just stuck in the right. That's exactly what you need. 160 on the board. You've got to hang on to every chance. Munro's got to go for 17, 26 for 1.
Mark, are you happy? You were alluding to the fact they need to be smart. They have to take half chances. What a catch.
Just managed to cling on. I'm also happy he was on the edge of the circle. I mean, it just was a no-brainer. Don't get in tight to a man who can't run. Colin Munro has already shuffled his way off. We go and get a nice pack on that knee. His contest is over. His competition is over. 17 for 13, 26 for 1. Salman Aliaga is in at number 3. Had one or two moments of success in the tournament. It's Islamabad United's middle and lower order that have been the kingpins for them, though.
I think this helps as well now. 2 right-handers, particularly for the spin, bowling to the same batsman facing the same way. Here's another look at this catch. Hit it quite well. But you're asking for the fieldsman to be on the edge, and I think that saved him there, gave him a fraction more time. That's a wonderful grab.
Good over. From Khoshdil. He went for a 6, but after that, started the ball slower.
Squeezing the new man up. So they're on the edge to the injured, the wounded bear, Munro. Full stretch. Might not have been going that quickly, but the full stretch aspect, the fact that he managed to cling on when he hit the deck was absolutely brilliant.
The timing of the dive is what makes that catch so well. He has to adjust for the speed of it, and then it looks like it's just going away from him because he went 2 hands, but he just couldn't get there. So he extends with that right. Thankfully, it sticks.
Brilliant. Wicket maiden. Absolutely superb and just what Multan needed. 26 for 1.
Wanted a full length, Munro. He's looking to go up and under that slog sweep. It's back of a length on this occasion. Nearly sneaks out, but he knows. And then a big wicket.
Oh, slight hesitation. Direct hit, Guptill struggling. Oh, this is going to be very, very tight. Lightning fast Guptill as well. Lightning off the mark. He knew though, direct hit, he was gone. Good piece of fielding, in early, anticipation, one-hand pickup. He had him.
And Usman took his time. It was very unfortunate there to miss the target. Beg your pardon, it was the substitute. Tayyib.
Yes, Tayyib, but backward point, substitute fielder. Gets a hand to it. Caps could have done better. Okay, amidst all the drama, it's now time to meet our final Hamari hero of HBL PSL season. Let's go down pitch side for that segment sponsored by Kingdom Valley. Erin, who have you got?
I tell you, it's not just about the cricket superstars here today, because I've got Pakistan's leading squash player, Ahsan Ayaz, alongside me. Congratulations on being our final Hamari hero. What made you want to get into squash when we love cricket so much?
Thank you so much for the invitation. Well, squash, Pakistan has big names in this sports. Jahangir Khan, Jamshid Khan. So that's why, I was inspired by them, and that's why I started squash.
A beautiful boundary just there to Islamabad United. You've been to over 50 countries travelling with squash. How has it opened your eyes to the world, and what countries do you enjoy playing in?
Yeah, as you mentioned, that I've been to so many countries. And the country, the most I enjoyed squash, that was South Africa. That was the best country I have been to, and I enjoyed the squash.
Now, very exciting news. Squash is being included in the Olympics in 2028. Is that a career goal for you?
Well, it's going to be in 2028. I'm working hard for it, so hopefully I'm going to get into it. And finger crossed.
Only 25 years old, you've already achieved so much. When you look back on your career, what stands out for you as the really key moments that really formed your career as a squash player?
To be a squash player, it's not easy. Every professional player, they have been through so much. And to be at this stage, I think I have put a lot of hard work in it. And for any athlete, to be at this stage, it has to be a lot of hard work.
Well, congratulations on all your achievements. Still many more to come. Hopefully we see you representing Pakistan in the 2028 Olympics. Congratulations on being our final Hamari hero.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
Like a rocket, backward a point from Guptill. Second boundary from him in this over. He is timing it very sweetly.
Good bowling. Pollard from the south end.
Dealt with that beautifully. Saw the short one and got out of the way. No more of those in this over.
This man not convinced. Others around him are trying to persuade him otherwise. It's a huge wicket. That of Martin Guptill. The crowd are urging him to do so. And he's not interested. Okay, 5 overs done then, 36 for 1.
सामने देखना बस निकलेगा भी
36 for 1, Islamabad United. Spin and been pumped down the ground. Salman Ali Agha using his feet and hits it to the fence.
Islamabad United started off beautifully, lost Munro, but they're not holding back. They're attacking the bowlers, they're making sure that the run flow keep going. Wonderful strike. Using the pace beautifully, Salman Agha.
And it's been all about spin. 8 wicket for Islamabad United. Hit down the ground, just a single this time around, but 8 wickets for Islamabad United with spin plus the run out. Yeah, and the spinners have ruled the roost. Well, this guy with J. Dot, outfield of the day. That is colourful to say the least.
Well, our outfit wasn't that bad, was it? Baz?
Wait. Jangan lagi boleh.
Quick single, they'll make it now. With Islamabad United, we know that they'll try and go as hard as they can and with power. Saka power run. On the other hand, he's trying to go as hard as he can. It's a decent one. One of the better ones that we've seen. Said it for the final. Yeah, power. Oh, he's hit that well. Dragged it from way outside off stump, but the sweep shot has hit the center of the blade.
This has been quite brilliant from Islamabad United. They've stuck to their game plan, they've stuck to their sequence, and they've been smart about it. Yeah, he has dragged it, but he picked up length very quickly. Full reach off the arms, rolling his wrist to keep it along the ground. A good hit from Salman.
He's trying, almost carries to Jordan. But it is the last over of the power play, last couple of deliveries. Salman Agha trying to take full toll. Catch and gone! Cotton ball! Kushtil Shah with another wicket. Right when Multan Sultan needed it.
Well, you just said, Baz, that he tried to make the most of the power play. There was one delivery left. And he decided to put the dancing shoes on again. This time, doesn't quite get to the ball. In the end, gets the bottom edge and only manages to give a return catch to Kushtil Shah, who obliges, kisses the ball in celebration, and why not? They've picked up a big wicket. Salman Ali Agha has been good with the bat for Islamabad. Not tonight. He goes back for 10. They're 46 for 2 Islamabad. This game is becoming really interesting. We saw a couple of things from Multan that didn't quite work out in the end. 32 from 20 from Iftikhar with that 9th wicket with Muhammad Ali gets them to a respectable total. Can they chase it down? The skipper for Islamabad has been in red hot form, both with bat and ball, and he's got a platform here.
Yeah, very, very similar after the power play, but Multan Sultans lost their way big time. More spin. Iftikhar, he's had some day. He's been brilliant with the bat. An excellent catch. Multan Sultans now need him to get a few wickets.
I like the way they're fighting back, throwing their bodies in the line, making sure not giving easy singles. Every run is crucial. When you don't have enough runs on the board, idea is to keep taking wickets. And exactly done by Khoshdil Shah, taking that return catch comfortably.
And it is all about spin. They've got Osama Mir yet to bowl, but you just feel that the game will be decided by the spinners.
You have 5 wickets to Imad, 3 to the skipper Shadab, and 2 already to Khoshdil. It will be spin to when Iftikhar here bowling with some really good pace, not allowing the batters any time whatsoever and keeping it within stumps. How's that for celebration? Kept his eye on the ball till the very end. If they win, that'll make it to some posters there for Khushi.
It brings out the sweep shot, but there is protection. Pace off the ball is working, and there's a little bit of purchase from the pitch as well.
160. Such a teasing total, isn't it? It's not something you can relax as a bowling unit.
Quick single, and they make it 7 done. It's 50 for 2.
What a change in the crowd. We had some empty seats, but not tonight. Full house here in Karachi. Big night. Anxiously waiting.
Khoshdil's last over. He just kept his Multan Sultans in the hunt. A couple of wickets. He's also tested the batters. Nadab, a very good player of spin.
I think this is really good. I think this is really good. Just bowling after the power play, his last over. And what that does is he bowls to a new batter as well. So he might just be able to squeeze in 1 over. With the field restrictions now off, he might end up with a really good spell here, Khoshdil. Like you mentioned, Bazit, Osama yet to bowl, and they've sneaked in 3.3 overs here from Khoshdil, and he's the only wicket taker so far. This might just be the change in the game for Multan.
A huge appeal, just sliding down maybe, but skid off the surface. Rizwan will have a chat because this is a huge wicket. Shadab has been very good with the bat, very good against spin. Discussion that maybe is sliding down. And yes, he does, right at the end.
I think the discussion was that ball going to hit the leg stump? Definitely sliding down.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for LBW. Original on-field decision is not out. If I can have a look at front foot first, please. Okay, we've got a fair delivery. If we can have a look at front on, please, now. Okay, just rock that back. Looks... If we can rock that back, please. Copy. Okay, let's have a look at Ultra Edge, please. Okay, rock that back. Rock it back. Roll through, nice and slowly. Okay, we've got ball on pad, so we can go to ball tracking when ready, please. No bat involved. Okay. Impact is umpire's call. Wickets missing. Go back to Chris on field to stay with his original decision of not out. You're on screen now, Chris. Please signal.
The review lost, wickets missing. It always looked as if it was sliding down. Chris Gaffney, spot on.
Well ball, Shah, ball baneke.
But it's not been a final which Waqar Yunus will look at fondly. No wickets for the fast bowlers as yet. 5 for Imad, 3 for Shadab, now 2 for Khushdil, plus the run out. So the fast bowlers, no impact at all.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Decent spell, really good from Khushdil. He's bowled out his 4, 2 for 21. Islamabad 55 for 2.
Well, the one thing that you have to credit and applaud is the crowd turn up tonight. It is the big final. One team, the Islamabad United, have reached the final since 2018 when they won last. Multan, 4 consecutive finals, have lost 2 on a bounce and last ball thrillers. Baz, you should be happy tonight.
Yeah, you busy distributing tickets. I saw you.
Well, whatever works,
Plenty.
my friend.
Did well.
Thank you. Whatever works. Get them in.
Rouge over the moon.
Brilliant, and why not? It is the HBL Pakistan Super League final.
Got him! It's Iftikhar. What a game is that? He gets a huge wicket. Shadab Khan, this place.
Missed out on an LBW. Iftikhar decided to hit the timber. Lovely length. And Shadab wanted to go mid-wicket. Wanted to heave it toward mid-wicket. Ball spinning, hitting the middle stump. What a comeback. Great comeback from Multan Sultan. And Iftikhar having a great night. Shadab gone for 4, 55 for 3 now Islamabad.
Azam Khan, very good player of spin. We need all that power, all that ability, because now this game is getting very close. Spinners again, it's Iftikhar who's had a magnificent game. Runs with the bat, a terrific catch now in the wickets. It's all about the spinners in this final. It is spin to win. And Iftikhar, after Khushdil with his couple of wickets, he's in the act. But it's Azam Khan now. Azam Khan, renowned for his striking against spin. Very quickly onto that back foot, but stump to stump bowling from Iftikhar.
Yeah, you just struggle to understand. Yes, he was 4 from just the 7 deliveries prior to that ball. But he's the man is in form, understanding responsibility. He's just gotten in. Gapil, on the other hand, has been playing good shots, has the measure of the surface. Don't quite think the shot was on. Watch it. Iftikhar has been bowling with good pace. And it was a bit of a swipe across the line, really, from Shadab. He'll be disappointed. All he can do is now watch from the dugout.
Was a single. In the end, a jog through.
It's not an easy pitch if you just walk in and hoping that we'll start scoring run quickly. Early on, new ball, Munro just was throwing his bat around just purely because he was injured. He was struggling to run between the wickets. So that was fine. Over here, I think they need to grab. They need to really be careful. Cannot afford to lose any more wickets. 57 for 3. When you lose one more wicket here, it'll be a big trouble for Islamabad United.
Capture almost. He's just chipped that back. Iftikhar almost with another wicket. 9 done. It's 58 for 3.
He's already taken a magnificent catch at mid-wicket. This one just felt he held up for a split second before he decided to go to his left. Not his stronger side. You never know. This game hangs in the balance. Require 102 from 66. Because you just mentioned that Azam Khan important, but Imad and Haider Ali, the pair that put up 98 not out to win them the game a couple of days ago, yet to come in. So they've got depth, and they've got depth in form in terms of Haider Ali and Imad, but you still feel a partnership here is crucial, along with not letting the rate fall too far behind.
Chris Jordan, I think it's a good move from Rizwan, because he knows that getting Azam Khan early on against the pace is going to be crucial. He likes spin, he likes batting against the spinners, but when it comes to fast men, especially early on in his inning, he does struggle.
A big congratulations to Malik Usman on winning the Parkview City House. Free hit for fans. This is a big one. Malik Usman, your lucky day. It is pace on now. Gordon, short of a length, beats the bat.
You called it, Vakar. You were calling for it just before we came back onto the over. Earlier on in Azam's innings, the pace, especially the block hole delivery. And he's really good at this. Chris Jordan. Slow ones into the surface, the block hole deliveries. Bowling at just under 143 clicks as well.
Into the pitch again.
Yes, they have a lengthy batting lineup, Islamabad United, no doubt, and the two men coming after this are in good form, and Lounge is also in good form. Garam Garam Chai, the Pal tea moment. As I said earlier also, that when you walk onto this surface and if spinner is on song, if he's bowling well, it is not easy to score quickly, and the required run rate is creeping up. I think what Rizwan did well so far is holding Usam Amir. He's holding his overs, and I think that's a good move. He's a wicket taker, the highest wicket taker in this HPL PSL. Bringing him as late as possible when the scoring rate goes maybe over 10, over 11, it'd be tough.
Yeah, and just a little hush around the ground. Everybody knows the importance of this passage of play. It's almost the moment where you think one team might just take the ascendancy. Multan Sultans have done really well to be in the game. Smashes it away, offside, timing's good. Placement almost perfect. Fabulous fielding. Yasir Khan, desperation.
Yeah, rightly so as well. That deserves an applause, because it's moments like this, it's every run save that makes a difference. He did make the charge down the wicket, had timed it really well. The ball had a lot of pace on it. Yasir Khan has done really well to get down in time, and then certainly stopped a couple of runs. 146, that last delivery from Chris Jordan.
Lovely, a dot ball to end the 10th. Islamabad United 61 for 3.
is coming on to bowl from the north end.
Halfway through, 61 for 3. And perhaps this is the moment. The introduction of Osama Mir, leading wicket taker in the tournament. Hit straight, but won't be fought. Chris Jordan gets in the way. Just feel that every single run here. It's absolutely vital. And if Mohammed Cap goes to leading run scorer, Babar Azam's got that one sewn up. And Faisal Mahmood Cap, the purple one at the moment, is resting comfortably on the head of Osama Mir. Solar energy system for both winners. It's gone up. It has gone up a long, long way. I think it's got the legs as well. Almost cleaned up one or two of the photographers just outside the advertising hoardings. And that is a huge hit from Martin Guptill.
And number one bowler in this HBL PSL, Osama Mir. He's gone for a big one here. What a hit from Martin Guptill once again. This is a make or break message of the play. Osama Mir pick up wickets here. We have a game on, but at the moment it's not happening. Another one goes out of the boundary line. He's dealing in boundaries, showing no respect to number one bowler, Martin Guptill.
Interesting this, because Osama Mir, his regular pace is quicker than this. He knows that the bowlers that have bowled it slower have made it turn. Generally speaking, he prefers to get the ball through a little bit quicker. Like that. And that one spun as well. Perhaps that's a little marker for him to do what he does best.
And Martin Guptill has caught him off guard. The first two, he's taken him down. He's two really good hits over deep long on and then square or mid-wicket.
Oh, huge. Absolutely huge. Don't bother looking. Martin Guptill is on fire and Rizwan can only shrug.
Yeah. Osama Mir looked to flight the ball earlier on. And Martin Guptill sent him over the line twice, forced him to bowl quicker, and he was ready for that length. Once again, hits the ball with control and out of the park.
Fat Basana, current Pakistan international, has certainly enjoyed that. You know who she's supporting. She's with the Multan Sultans. Apologies, Islamabad United. Yeah, but she did pick up the pace, but it was in the slot. It was too full. It's a huge over. 18 have come off. The highest wicket taker in the tournament so far. 11 done. It's 79 for 3.
81 required from 54. Usually that equation heavily favours the batting side, and if Martin Guptill stays in, that should remain the case.
To make them play on your terms. Can't get that outside the ring field.
Yeah, great scenes here in Karachi. We've waited a little while to see this. Karachiites are out in force this evening and enjoying some high-quality cricket. Doubtless supporting Multan Sultan, that fella. Jordan started well, just 2 runs from his first over. Do with another miserly one and perhaps the wicket of that man. Finds the gap again, finds the boundary again. Guptill has sensed the moment and he's putting on the afterburners.
Yeah, intelligent batting. He saw Azam Khan struggling to find the rhythm and decided that it's time for him to take charge, and how well he's doing it. Boundaries started to flow.
Yeah, decided to use the pace. And because of that, Rizwan just got his thinking hat on. He's changed the field a little bit. Short third comes finer, closer to him. And he's got a man exactly where that boundary was hit. Martin Guptill looking to open the face, use the pace from Jordan. Jordan probably look to reply with a full block hold delivery.
Sliced away. That man has just been placed there. FC score a scholarship. Martin Guptill was racking them up. Scholarships will be awarded every 6 hit, courtesy of the KFC education program. The great thing that Martin Guptill is doing, as Amir just mentioned, is just taken a bit of the heat off Azam Khan, who's 3 from 8. He's looking to find a little bit of timing out there.
There's a kind of surface we've been talking about. Isn't that easy? Just come on and time the ball right away. We saw Shadab struggle. He was 4 of 8 and decided to have one swipe across the line to Iftikhar. Azam Khan, on the other hand, 4 of 9. But the way Martin Guptill is going, he really doesn't need to come out swinging at the moment. Partnership 30 of 20. More importantly, they haven't let that rate skyrocket. It's 8.8 that's required. And they're going just under 7.5 runs and over.
Showing a lot of game awareness, Martin Guptill here.
Guptill wants to. Azam might not get back. Not his strength.
I don't think it was on either. But again, this will be an important phase of play. Yes, they've got Imad and Heather ready to come in, but a partnership here. The next 3-4 overs, keep the 7s and 8s coming every over.
Oh, brilliant. High quality. Just took a little bit of something to ignite Azam Khan. And that short ball was that something.
Not his strength. This is not Jordan's strength. He's so effective when he's looking to pitch the ball up to the batters. Plenty of pace there, and the length helped Azam Khan to find a boundary here.
You have to credit Azam Khan. He watched the ball late onto the bat, and glimpses of athleticism in there as well. It's a bat out in time and doesn't fly over it, just angles the ball across. 11 off this over. Chris Jordan will look to finish this off tightly.
Goes for the wide line. And it's right in the wheelhouse of Azam Khan. Double boundaries for him. He's on the road. Jordan shakes his head. 94 for 3. I think everybody needs a timeout. A Tefal T1.
33 runs in the last 2 overs, 18 in the previous, 15 in Chris Jordan's, and again is the pace on. Azam Khan once again stands very still and uses the pace. Well, let's all take a breather. Enjoy your Topal tea. We'll take a strategic timeout.
Dispatches it to the boundary.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Well targeted bowling back certainly something to build on. Right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end. That's a threat. Goes over the top with that shot. Finds the field with that shot. The right arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Doesn't beat the infield. Cuts away but finds the fielder just below. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Got that away nicely.
They find plenty of boundaries, and the required run rate has plummeted big time. It's only 8.25 now.
Yeah, wickets. Wickets are the only thing that's going to win Multan Sultans this game from here. Abbas Afridi might well provide them. .50 for Martin Guptill. The 57th 50 in T20s. 6 centuries to go along with that. His second in HBL PSL 9 and only his 3rd game. He has had a huge impact.
That's experience for you. How well he handled the pressure.
Yeah, late selection into this Islamabad side. Mohammad Wasim from the UAE, the opener, couldn't make it. Guptill's come in, scored 56 of 47 against Quetta. They win that one.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely glorious from Azam Khan. That is the talent of the man.
First 9 deliveries, he looked out of sight. And now, everything coming up from the middle of the bat, and how well he timed that one. Not a lot of effort, just timed the ball and it disappeared.
Yeah, 73 scholarships now towards women's cricket, courtesy Cadbury Dairy Milk. Mike Hassan came in and said, with all that flair the team in red have, there needs to be a little bit of smartness, and I think that shot sums it up. He's playing to his strength. He's taken time to get in, and the partnership now 46 of 25, and the required rate has dropped below the current one.
Incredible. You mentioned using the smarts. For me, it was just mind-blowing how little Multan did that when they batted. Given how brilliantly they'd played and how calculated they'd been to get to the final.
Yeah, there is time for experimenting. In the finals, they experimented quite a few things while batting. Didn't work out.
Well, sweet timing from Azam Khan and sweet gesture from Cadbury. There's some of the Cadbury girls that have picked up those scholarships. Hopefully Pakistan women's cricketers of the future as well. Little bit of in-swing from Abbas, but at the moment Nothing incisive enough to remove Guptill. Jazz fan pulse winners then. Now super winners. Many congratulations to Cameron Khan and Memon Mujib.
They need to pick up wickets in Bundu. Who's the bowler to do that for them? Sama Mir was introduced and he went for 18 runs in his first over. Jordan hasn't been affected.
Leading edge. Extra cover back on the circle. Huge. Oh, what a mix-up. What a mix-up. There was probably a run there, or at least Guptill thought so. Azam Khan was unmoved. Wow, what a moment. What a moment. They were cruising, and now everything changes again.
We were talking about who's the bowler to pick them wickets. We were wondering, and it was the fielder with that great work. And Mohammad Rizwan, the captain, finished the job. This is a big wicket. It's a relief for Multan Sultans to see the back of Martin Guptill, who was batting beautifully. Scored 50 from 32 deliveries. It's 1 or 2 for 4.
Then Abazin. Hira eliminated 2. Strides out to the middle again. Notable thing about that innings in the match against Peshawar Zalmi was just how calm and cool he was under pressure. Take the innings down to the end and then finish it off with a flourish. Is he just the man for this occasion as well?
Well, stats back up the fact that he likes this venue. He is a proven match winner. He's shown that more than on 1, 2, 3 occasions.
Imam Wazim nonchalantly gets himself off the mark. He's a man for a crisis. End of the 13th, 103 for 4.
That brings a smile on my face, and I'm pretty sure all of Pakistan watching this 9th edition of the HPL Pakistan Super League. It took time. It took time to coax people in the City of Lights, but tonight they've lit the stadium alive and they are being treated to an absolute spectacle in terms of a final. 57 of 42. The game still hangs in the balance. Every time one team seems to take over, the other team comes racing back in.
Yeah, a full house, fitting for this fabulous occasion. The finale of HPL Pakistan Super League 9. And they've come in their numbers to see it. Sama Mir got a mauling first over, back and then trusted with picking up a wicket.
Yeah, once again, Iftikhar, it was a leading edge. Guptill was always running for this. Azam Khan, in the end, almost turned his back towards him. He wasn't going anywhere. But again, presence of mind for Iftikhar, picked the ball up cleanly and throw it at the right end. Guptill out by a mile.
Yeah, Azam Khan was guilty of ball watching there. He should have been looking at his partner. And that mistake was the big wicket of Martin Guptill, who was looking good. He has come to the fore. Osama Mir. He has to do something special for his side.
It's dragged down almost. Players in club and village cricket and down the country have seen many deliveries like that take a wicket.
I might have bowled a few in my time like those.
How many wickets did you get?
More than a few that I can remember. Long hops, straight down the throat of square leg. Thank you very much.
Snuck through. Just a bit of indecision. Didn't see that at all from Imad on Saturday evening. Good length. Good length. He needs to lock in there.
There is turn. There is turn.
Well, it's a day to celebrate all around Karachi this evening, but particularly for this gentleman. Malik Usman has won himself a house. Pretty good for logging on to a Facebook page. Congratulations, sir.
Good boy, good boy.
Your wife will be out there buying furniture as we speak. Through extra cover too wide, not straight enough. And Azam Khan does not need second invitation to thread it through there. 14 gone, 1-1-0 for 4.
Oh, I tell you what, that is another application of being smart. Once again, waits for the ball, plays it late, and pitched up delivery, and he times it really nicely. Also opens the bat face to carve that gap. Now we're taking a few deliveries in, now making the most of it that he's gotten, and he's 24 of 15, Azam Khan. And that red worm, after being dented recently, is just taking off again in the right direction.
.50 from 36.
Yeah, I've seen Osama Mir bowl to Islamabad United practice a couple of times in this HBL PSL, and he has struggled. And he has struggled big time. He's been forced to move away from his strength. He's looking to flight the ball. Not his forte.
I mean, I do not understand how a bowler spinning the ball can allow a batter to hit the ball with a dead straight bat through extra cover for 4. Guys, he's not in the right place. It should either hit extra cover, head high, that ball, or he's had to hit it straighter than that and long off cuts it off. The angles are all wrong. And Azam just helps himself to a gap that shouldn't be there.
It is getting down to the wire. 49 of 34. And it's just moments like those when you look back at this game. It's not done yet. You feel Islamabad have their noses slightly ahead. Multan just seem to be derailing off plans that have got them to the final. First with when they came out to bat, now with lengths and lines that they are bowling. They are slightly under pressure here.
In the air. No! Abbas got his feet all wrong. Muhammad Ali cannot believe it. But is that the game right there? Was that the chance?
I was tantalizingly close to that fielder. He needed to time the jump. It wasn't the case. The situation demands half chances to be taken. Wasn't to be, which was created by Muhammad Ali. Azam Khan was not in control.
Good stop. Johnson Charles.
Now you look at the delivery from Muhammad Ali, a very smart piece of bowling. Slide out of the hand. We just got a little bit big on Azam Khan, but You got to be brilliant in that field. They have been brilliant so far. How costly will that drop be? Only time will tell. Azam Khan has got another life, and he has the opportunity to win this for the team in red.
One thing they can play on here, Multan, is Azam Khan's impetuosity. At the moment, he's got the game at his mercy. And they force him into doing so, taking an unnecessary risk, giving his wicket away and allowing Multan back in again.
Yeah, captain of Multan Sultan. He has to think quickly. Now, this pitch is offering something to the spinners. Why not Iftikhar? If the fast bowlers are struggling here. He's already picked you a wicket, Iftikhar. He was spinning the ball. He was making it difficult for the batters. He has to take few chances, Rizwan.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Iftikhar's having a great night as well. Another slow ball, leg cutter. And Azam will find the man out on the sweep. 5 overs to go. Scores 116 for 4. Islamabad need 44 to win it 3 times.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
Crescendo is building up to what appears to be a very, very delicate one. Chase another wicket here. And this could be a real tough one. A tough gig for Islamabad United. 43 of 29 balls, but they've got Azam Khan, who is well settled. 30 of 21. What a knock he's playing. Yeah, that they must stop. Rotation of strike, singles. FC Sipak.
End of the over, 4 runs coming off it. Islamabad 19 for none. Was quick onto that in the infield.
I just want to check this, make absolutely certain. Yeah, very good. Good stuff.
He saved a couple. They need to at the moment. Every run, so important. Just push it down the leg side. Must have seen the batsman coming, but didn't get it right.
Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
39 now, 28.
Strong area for them. Lifted it up and over towards the ring.
Oh, the field, this one is clean. Ball is not, umpire is unmoved, not shaken.
Oh, going to check this. Are they? Are you coming? Well, Rizzy, you had the gloves on and you're captain. And you caught it, Chief. Oh, here we go. Mr. Illingworth.
TV umpire to director, we have a player review for a catch behind.
That showed great
Original on-field decision is not out. Can we check the front foot first, please?
That is a masterclass in batting. Reads the length, gets forward, and dispatches it to the boundary.
Okay, it's a fair delivery. If we can move on to front on, please.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Well targeted bowling in that is certainly something.
Okay, just rock that back. Roll through. Okay. Ball passes close to the outside edge. Can we have a look at Ultra Edge, please? Okay, we've got a flat line, flat line, flat line. Let's rock that back. Rock it back. Roll through. Okay. We've got a spike with the ball next to the bat. We'll have to go back to Chris on field to reverse his decision. Chris, you're on screen now. Please signal.
Drama, drama, drama. What a review. Absolutely outstanding review. Great keeping from Rizwan. So it was a nasty delivery that bounced just a little bit more. And they've gotten rid of Azam Khan. The dangerous Azam Khan leaves after scoring 30. Twist in the tail, as I say. 121 for 5.
Goes over the top with that shot.
Yeah, brilliant review from the skipper. He knew it straight away, or he was confident straight away.
Finds the field.
Just the perfect breakthrough. 1 for 30. He was expensive. His night was turning into a bit of a nightmare. 2.3, 1 for 30 now. We've got a half centurion at the crease. Will he go against the line, against the spin? That's his favorite go-to area. Works it away into the gap for a run. That's good batting. Just need to calm down a little here.
Yeah, massive wicket. 2 new batters at the crease. This is huge. And the reaction from the skipper straight away. He was so confident. Nobody else appealed. Just a tiny little feather, but it's enough. Exactly what they needed.
Well, the noise of the stadium, you see, makes it tricky. It's really difficult for the umps, and you have to appreciate the din that is here at the Karachi National Bank Stadium. But right when they needed one, the top wicket taker in season 9 comes to the party. Osama Mir gets another one right when they needed it. And that score, Ramiz.
It's the winning combo out there for Islamabad United. Imad and Heather Ali. Oh, that is such a good shot with the spin, square driving off the front foot. Calm as cucumber. 127 for 5.
What a beautiful shot in the over with the boundary. Lets it come all the way in. The placement's perfect. Gets it in that gap. Man out at deep point. No one that fine.
It's pretty even Stevens. 124 for 6, 127 for 5 Islamabad United, 159 for 9 they ended up with. Had it not been for Iftikhar, it would have been a lot worse. You keep on doing that, milking the singles. Congratulations to all the lucky winners from Osaka Jazbo का बैकअप कंपटीशन. आप हैं हमारा बैकअप और हर मुश्किल में आपका बैकअप सिर्फ ओसाका बैटरीज. बिल्कुल सही. कोई बात नहीं. Just looking at the wicket column. Wicket column? No. Not one quick bowler has got a wicket tonight in the finale. So far. Edge and gone. Here's the first one. What have you done, Danny? Islamabad, I'm so sorry. Oh, look at that. That is too freaky. And that says it all in that red dugout. Commentators curse at its best here. It's wide, it's short. Steady cut. Deep edge. Bang, bang. Another wicket gone. Couple of mighty blows in the last over or so, and so it's Heather Ali who's been dismissed for 5, 1-8 for 6.
Busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between. It's a good setup for a strong finish.
Pace bowler coming into the attack.
It's all or nothing. This is the final 32 of 22 balls. Fahim Ashraf is in. It's all about feeling well, making sure that singles are not given.
Yeah, spot on, Ranny. The other thing is, you get one, you get two. The fifth wicket fell at 1-2-1. Here's the sixth one at 1-2-8. They often say that you get one, you get two, and all of a sudden the complexion of this final in terms of the chase looking tricky. Also throw into the mix that run out of Marty Gupta on the course of the change.
Slow deliveries, very good at variations. He'll keep it nice and tight, make it tough.
Yeah, it's classy bowling. The line, the length, pace off the ball. Every dot ball is so important. Been so successful in the power play, but he's brilliant at the death as well.
Take a picture of the Inverix logo on your screen, share the snap on Inverix socials, and get a chance to win exciting prizes. Couldn't be any easier. Absolutely agreed. On the right chase. The Sapesh is in the gap. You've got to have your best set of fielders patrolling long on and long off. There's going to be a lot of traffic in that area.
Well, hero from the other night, Ahmad Wasim, and now Fahim, who could really do with the score and come to the party for United. A lot of nerves around, owners, players in the dugout. Fahim has only just got out there to join Ahmad. He has just got off the mark. And Willie, who's picked up the crucial wicket.
Oh, off chance had it been picked up cleanly would have been difficult. Not to be 31 of 18, 1-9 for 6.
Nerves all around the ground, I would imagine, at the moment. Team talk happening in the middle. Captain's grabbed his bowlers.
Michael, off spin. If Lafar's got a couple of overs, 2 left-handers out there, that's going to be the natural option, right?
Oh dear, yeah. I think this is. I think this is where, as a captain, you've got to go with your gut. I think you look around your group and you have a feeling. You generally have a feeling on who you believe is the right man for the job. I think this is the time you don't fight that.
2 left-handers out there, the crease, so a natural option.
But again, the line's spot on. It's attacking the stumps. It's a great length. It's perfect. Exactly what you wanted the batsman doing, going against that spin. Little bit of a fumble. Oh, he does well to get it. Then the rebound 4 straight. There's some happy fans.
Torres, and right on cue. Perfect timing for Multan, who are looking for the trophy. Ashraf for 1. It's 1-2-9 for 7.
Here we go then, Naseem Shah is on strike. That's such a good delivery. Quicker, flat arm from Iftikhar.
Yeah, well, the man at the other end, Pfeiffer, and he managed to do so in PSL history in terms of in the final. Can he get the lion's share of the strike and be a hero once again? Because it really does lie on those shoulders of Ahmad Wasim. Now, the skipper's going to slow it down. Just take air out of the ball, as it were. Take the time and make them wait.
I think Ahmad's probably got to go a little bit earlier than he would have hoped for. He would have been likely to get to even into the 19th, but I reckon he might have to just see who's bowling next over and line him up.
Big shot gets it past the infield on the offside. Big chase for the fielder. Will it be a stop? Abbas Afridi tried his hand. I don't know whether it's a clean stop or not. Will be a boundary check. 1 run shot. So if it's not a 4, that's 1 single deducted.
That is ridiculous. Can't do that. Not in this situation. So you're going to have to hope that this has actually touched the cushion. Geez, it's the bottom of the blade. So let's have a look at this. This is it. This is crucial. Does this
Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off.
ladies and gentlemen.
Isn't he? Just the advantage. He's going with the spin. This is against the spin. This is the wicket. Classy bowling. Good catch.
Way to go. It's still the asking rate. It's only just under 11s. Oh, here we go. Naseem. Where does he want to go now?
Oh, big spin. Sharp turn from Iftikhar. Every dot ball is going to increase the required weight. It's 11.54. His brother looks just a little bit flustered. Hunain is young.
Yes. Check the pulse.
Big shot! Boy, what a beauty! That's gone all the way in his radar, and it's not over yet. 18 now from 12 balls. It's 1 for 1 for 7.
Wow, wow, wow. Just saying, the back of the box, there's no slouch. Naseem Shah, he's worked on his batting. He's got a lovely hand-eye, a bit of timing, and this one sails over the fence. Iffy, got a sore neck.
Such a good over. Last ball, he just got the length wrong.
They're riding an emotional wave here, both dugouts. 1 minute they're down, the other up. Nobody is going. No one is taking their eye off this final. 12 balls and 19 runs. He's still very calm, Imad Wasim. On 7 from 10 balls.
You got the Yorker specialist. Can Jordan find that length again as he did in the last couple of games for Multan? He's so good at it.
This is normally the most important over. A lot of people think the last over, but it's this one here. Give your bowler maximum amount of runs off that last over.
Spot on. It usually is your best bowler, the bowler 19.
Yeah, he likes that area. That'll run away for 4, I think. Yes, fantastic placement there from Imad Wasim. He's not going to rush this. He's still very, very calm. Icy cool out there.
He's in such good form with both bat and ball. Nice and relaxed. Again, really fast hands to catch up with this. The man's out at backward point, but he's a long way in front. So the placement's spot on.
Got to have a deep point for him. You've got to bowl a wider angle to him so that boundary doesn't leak. 15 from 11. Field remains the same.
Another option, he doesn't want to do it yet, is round to the left.
Big shot, edge, and runs away for another 4. That's crippling for Multan Sultans.
Yeah, the angle though, the angle is going in that direction. If he doesn't get it perfect out of the middle of the bat, it's where it's going to go. Natural angle across the left-hander. Third man up, throw your hands at it, gets away with it.
Got to come around, and that's the belief. You close down the angle, given the strength of what he can do, Imad Wasim. So you've got to say, hey, look, I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to set my field accordingly on that leg side. I'm going to look to hit the outside of that off stump.
This is where communication is so important with your captain and bowler. You've got to be on the same page. At the moment, over the wicket with that angle with third man up, it's not, with that execution, it's not the worst ball, but with that field, it's not right. He's got to work out, if he wants to bowl over the wicket with the angle, he must have third man back.
Especially if you're going to have pace on the ball. That field was set for a slow delivery. 11 from 10 balls. 7 wickets down. They need a wicket. Mid-offs coming in. Fine and third, both being sent back. There's a mid-wicket in position as well. There we go again. Full toss gets driven. But there is protection. 150 comes up for Islamabad United.
Need a wicket. Got to go straight at the pegs here. Even if it means he could be, I think fine leg could be back here. Mid-off's a hard shot with that angle into a right-hander. Trying to get Jordan over mid-off is a tough shot. I think he's got to attack the stumps and try and get a wicket.
Yeah, simple. There's three things stuck in the ground and light them up. You're up against Naseem Shah, who's just got out there. Dozen from 5, 1 and 1, a 6 and a 4. So now the field has to be set accordingly. You know Naseem Shah is going to want to go boom over that onside.
Lethal Yorker at pace. Wicket to wicket stuff to Naseem Shah. He's going to swing his bat. It has to have a meaning. This delivery is so critical. Oh, plays it well. Length ball has been tapped for a run. So strike is back with Imad. That is such good batting. Good game awareness. Good thinking.
It's not the worst delivery either from Jordan. It's on the money. Good pace. Nicely played though. Again, partner backing up. Have a look at this. He wants to get on strike. Early call. Nicely played. Good running.
Yes, gents, game awareness. It's all about that. And you've got Mr. Cucumber on strike again. And it's just so solid and so cool and calm, given that innings. Just last match, last outing, that eliminated 2. Throw in your fifer. And he's on point as a mark.
Pushing the fielder just a little bit back at mid-wicket. On the pad, it's not going to be out, so a dot ball. Raises the pulse in the Islamabad United dugout. 7 of 9. Every ball is a critical ball, but you'd want to leave maximum number of runs in the last 6 balls. This game has gone to the wire, literally.
Super over. Thank you so much.
Just a question,
Mr. Clark.
Just a question.
Oh, look at that dugout. I love the emotion.
Hits it well, runs a quick single. He'll have the strike, so that is going to be critical now. 6 balls, 8 runs. Is it going to be Multan Sultans or Islamabad United? We wait for the last 6 balls.
Oh, scripted beautifully for the final. Had some great tight games. We had 3 on the trot just over a week ago. Last ball finishes, 3 on the trot there. Then you go into the playoffs, particularly eliminated 2 with Ahmad Wasim in all his class. And now we've come down to the last over, 8 required.
Absolutely packed out there. You can feel the atmosphere. So much energy. What a wonderful game to finish this tournament.
They had a great final last year as well. Multan Sultan's got beaten by 1 run. 8 runs of 6 balls. It's an uneasy wait. Both teams cannot make a mistake. It's that close. A wicket is needed, maybe 2. The great thing about Imad is that he rises to the occasion. He may not be the best batter in the field, but he reads the situation so well, and he's in that form where he's won a couple of very close matches for his side. What is he thinking? Crowning glory, or it's going to be another heart-wrenching thriller for him?
Wow. Yeah, want a knockout punch. Who do you go to? Muhammad Ali. Here he is. Right arm round. Can he nail Ahmad Wasim? Because you've got to. 8 from 6.
Still don't like this field. Fine and third, both in the circle. Is very risky. Hits it hard. is called for two, should get two. Imad Wasim has got to rush back. No is the call. Naseem Shah has the strike, and they're desperate for him to have the strike. Naseem Shah. Imad Wasim is cursing him.
Piece of fielding, good energy out on the boundary, attacks the ball. Thought if he went there, he would have made it. Hesitation. Feel the frustration.
Oh, they're jangling. He says, please, Ahmad, I don't think I would have made it. So there's apologies, fist pump. Yeah, okay, let's keep it cool. Yeah, why don't you just step away and smoke this over his head for six? Simple game.
There we go. Some can't watch. Some hope in anticipation. 7 of 5 balls. They are making Naseem Shah wait. What? York at 140 plus. Once again adjusting the field, asking the fielder to come in. They don't want Imad to be on strike. Nicely played into the gap, and that one is away for 4. What a strike! What a shot under pressure! Naseem Shah. That is proper flick for you.
Well, told you Michael Clark's is an easy game. Forget bowling, I'm going to bat, and I'm going to hit it right out of the middle under the most amount of pressure I've ever been under. Have a look at this. He creams this. You'll be opening for Pakistan before you know it.
Yeah, well, that's right. Shaheen Shah Afridi, free license. I'm captain. I'm coming up the order. Naseem will do the same.
He's disappointed, but what a shot that is. Now, you don't want a no ball. It is a no ball. I think it's going to be a free hit. Multan Sultans are losing it. Yeah, I think that heel has got to be behind the line, and I'm sure that is not the case. Is it? That's super close up. Is he okay? I think he's just about okay. I mean, he gets a green light.
A millimetre in it, but there you go. It's okay. It's clean.
Okay, what is happening to the field now? Mid-off is in. Cover is coming in as well. Shot mid-wicket. Point. Just maybe asking Imad to take a chill pill. It's a proper lecture from Hassan Raza. He's trying to calm things down out there. Asking the fielders to come in, make sure that it's not a single. There we go. He's covering the entire set of stumps. Naseem Shah gets it on the thigh. It's not going to be leg before. So Imad Wasim has got the strike back.
Now, a certain chap next to my left mentioned a super over. So you just never know.
That was a better delivery. That length was better. And generally on this occasion, there's more nerves in the dugout than there are out in the middle. When you're batting, you're just concentrating on the ball. You just want to watch his ball and react. Rizwan, fielding captain. Where do I bring these guys in? How do I save one? You need a wicket.
He's got to bowl his career's best delivery here. 3 balls and 2 runs. We've got to pick a wicket. There we go then. Oh, that's such a good ball, but they sneak around, direct hit, not to be.
Geez, that's a good delivery. Wow, under pressure. and closes it down. I like it. He's come around the wicket. He's a young man with an opportunity. And now, what do we got? We've got 1 from 2, scores level. Really does need to uproot the stumps here with this delivery.
Once again, guiding them through is Imad Wasim. What a tournament for him. He's played with the upper order, he's played with the tail enders, and he's not lost the plot.
He's handled the pressure so well. The last 3 games have been phenomenal. Scores are level. Great game awareness as well from these 2 batsmen. Last ball, a run no matter where it was. It'll be exactly the same here. Just got to get something on it and you're sprinting.
Make sure you don't bowl a wide or a no ball. It's got to be pinpoint accuracy stuff. So wicket to wicket, Yorker maybe. Field is in. Look out for a runner. Fine leg third, both by the rope. They can come in as well. Here we go then. Islamabad United gets a bouncer. They appeal. Wow! Drama! What drama? He's caught behind. 1 ball, 1 run. Naseem Shah, what is he thinking? He's asked to leave. It can't be happening. Wow, you are emotionally drained. There's so much of tension out there. But what a ball to bowl. At pace, bouncer, and caught behind.
Wow, how's he banged it gutsy? Got a little feather. Wow. I think that's a wide if he misses it. But he's had a swipe. He's nicked the cover off it. And now scores are still level. And his brother says, I've left it up to you, Hanain. Go and do it. Naseem's got to go for 17. It's 159 for 8, 1 to go.
Oh, if only you were out there listening to this conversation. Is he telling him what's going to be bowled? Does he go another bouncer? Does he attack the stumps and go for the wicket? Talk about under pressure. Talk about nerves.
There's got to be a straight Yorker. Attack the stumps. Can't afford to bowl another bouncer because had that not touched the bat, it would have been a wide. Imad Wasim lecturing him on what to do. Just a single away. So, what are they thinking? What's the huddle about? Let's keep it simple. I think let's not burden the bowler with a lot of extraneous stuff. It's got to be his best ball, which has got to be a straight ball. 1 run, 1 ball. Magical game. What a run chase this has been. Just glorious run chase and glorious game, and what a fight back.
Super duper over.
Yes, Danny. The game deserves a super over. The fans, look at the crowd. Everyone's upstanding. 1 from 1. I think he's going to go pegs, and I think he's going to get him out LBW, and we're having a super over.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much to look forward to.
What a time to have a super over. We haven't had one in the whole of season 9. Wow. You're manifesting that, Rami.
Yeah, this game now deserves a super over.
No, 1 guy coming here, 1 is enough.
Right. Have a look at the field. Field is in on the offside. And so if he's going to bowl a fuller length, has he got the field for it? I think they're going to run. In any case, this pair is going to go and run for that single. Here we go then. Last ball. And it's through the infield. Islamabad United win this contest. And it's a dream run. Shah gets it through the infield. The first team to win HBL, PSL 3 times Islamabad United. But what a game we've had, boys. This really is magical. The final deserves such a contest. Wow, the firework. Firecrackers go off. It must have broken a lot of hearts. But Islamabad United somehow kept calm, kept their cool. And in the end, it was Hunain Shah who got them home with an outside edge. But credit to Multan Sultans, not to be for them. They once again lost a close spiral.
You got to feel. You really do have to feel for Multan. 3 in a row in terms of getting the finale, and they haven't done it. It's gone right down to a last ball again, embracing the emotion for Ahmad Wasim. First bowler to take a 5-wicket haul in HBL PSL, 9 seasons in the final. And look at the emotion. Look what it's done to those in red. There'll be tears of joy, for sure.
And no better feeling as a player than being a part of a successful franchise, a successful team, and winning a major tournament. It's so special. You always feel for the team that misses out. There's no doubt about it. But what an amazing game of cricket to finish as well. Both captains did an outstanding job. Both players, both sets of players. Unbelievable cricket. They shake hands. Winners celebrate always, but you feel for the team that unfortunately had to lose today.
Yeah, absolutely. Multan Sultans made it tough. They didn't have enough runs on the board, but for a final 160 to chase, we knew that it was going to be tough in the end. And it happened exactly like that. Celebrations for Islamabad United, champions again at last. Firecrackers go off. What a final, world-class final. They are the champions. They deserve it because they've been on a high for the last so many matches. Hunain Shah, obviously, is a young kid, and it's been emotionally exhausted for everyone out there. And Ahmad Wasim, what a star he has been. Handshakes and smiles. It's just been an extraordinary journey for Islamabad United and for Shadab Khan. He's led them to a win, to a championship win. Mike Hesson there, the coach, would be extremely happy as well. Notes been exchanged, and so even the foreign players would have enjoyed this. It's seldom that we get such a high in a final.
Yeah, spot on, Ramesh. I think about the crowd that's turned up. I know it's the final, but we're in Ramadan. And it is difficult. Of course it is. We've had later starts from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. local time, and they've been treated, particularly the last 2 matches. At second eliminator, where Ahmad Wasim got them up. And thoughts for Martin Gutley, came into the side because of the injury to Colin Munro and did a sterling job in both innings. There were nerves around when Azim Khan was in that run-out, that mix-up with Guptill, out for 50 run-out, and then Azim Khan himself got out not long after. So you thought Multan back in it.
Islamabad had to win 5 matches in a row to lift the trophy. That is huge. They are the champions. They played 2 eliminators. Well, what a win for the champions. Brilliant.
Well, what a fabulous knock that was by Naseem Shah. Yes, I'm talking about Naseem Shah. Naseem, बहुत मुबारक हो firstly on the win. Islamabad United winning the title for the 3rd time. तो पहले तो मैं आपसे पूछूंगी कि अपनी feelings के बारे में बताएं.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. अभी तो सांस नहीं आ रही सही तरह, लेकिन ऑनेस्टली बहुत ज़बरदस्त मैच हुआ. क्राउड ने बड़ा एंटरटेन किया, क्योंकि यही खूबसूरती है क्रिकेट की कि फाइनल मैच हो और वो लास्ट बॉल पे फिनिश हो. तो आई थिंक यही खूबसूरती है. और जो फीलिंग है वो अभी तो बिल्कुल समझ नहीं आ रही. ये बाद में पता चलेगा जब कुछ दिन गुजरेंगे. अल्लाह का जितना शुक्र अदा करूँ कम है.
अच्छा, ये मुझे बताएं कि जिस तरह से वो आपने छक्का मारा एंड दैट इनिंग्स ऑफ योर्स टोटली, वो तो छक्का बहुत जरूरी था. वीव सीन यू डू इट टाइम एंड अगेन. पहली दफा आपने ये नहीं किया, तो क्या आप ऑलराउंडर, हम आपको ऑलराउंडर बुलाएं?
देखिए, मैं कोशिश करता हूँ
चैंपियन,
क्योंकि ऐसी सिचुएशन में बारी आती है और प्रैक्टिस तो मैं बहुत करता हूँ बैटिंग की भी, लेकिन ये है कि अल्लाह का शुक्र जितना अदा करूँ कम है, क्योंकि ऐसे मौके पे आके मैच फिनिश करना तो बड़ी अच्छी।
छक्कों की बहुत प्रैक्टिस करते हैं?
देखिए बिल्कुल प्रैक्टिस तो मैं करता हूँ, नेट में काफ़ी प्रैक्टिस करता हूँ बैटिंग की, चक्कों की भी प्रैक्टिस करता हूँ, लेकिन ये है कि जब इस तरह सिचुएशन में आके लग जाए तो वो डिफरेंट होता है।
आपकी और इमाद की क्या कॉन्वर्सेशन हो रही थी? ऑब्वियसली
यार इमाद के साथ यही कन्वर्सेशन थी कि इंशाल्लाह बिलीव रखो और मैं आपके साथ खड़ा हूँ, इंशाल्लाह हम कर सकते हैं।
All right, thank you so much. I'm not going to keep you. Of course, he has to go and celebrate with his side. He's just talking about how elated they are with regards to this win, and just generally how he's been practicing in the nets with regards to the sixes. Got a lot of self-belief. It helped to have somebody like Imad on the other end. And now it's over to you, Aaron. Who have you got?
I've got Martin Gupta from the winning side, Islamabad United. Guppy, you've played for a long time all across the world. Did this tension ever get any easier?
Not at all, no. Especially when it gets that close. I mean, a great final for the fans to actually enjoy here. It was great. It was a great night.
Oh, this atmosphere is absolutely rocking, and you came out another 50 for you again today. How did you enjoy the conditions out there?
Yeah, really enjoyed it. It was a little bit tough going early on, but once you get a little bit of momentum into the innings, things seem to start flowing quite easily. So we're probably one decent partnership away from taking the game away, and Multan, they fought back really well to keep themselves in it.
So much drama as well. Your opening batter at the other side, Colin Munro, is literally on one leg by the end of it. We thought it was the hammy, now it's the knee. What were you guys saying out in the middle? Was it a stand and attack that total as quick as possible, given it was only the 159?
Well, I guess that's what Munners has been doing lately. He's just been standing there and hitting the ball nice and clean. So it was pretty simple game plan from him, and it worked for a wee bit. And unlucky, it was a pretty good catch to get him out. So no, he put us off to a great start.
Oh, how good's a win, hey?
Yeah, I love it.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time. Go enjoy.
Cheers. Thank you very much.
All right, Zainab, back to you, my love.
From one brother to another, Hunain Shah joins us. Hunain, who hit the winning runs, the man of the moment, Hunain. वो जो सिंगल था वो शायद आपकी जिंदगी का यादगार सिंगल रहेगा. इमोशनल भी हुए हुए हैं, लग रहा है कि टेयर्स ऑफ जॉय जिसे कहते हैं हमें नजर आया हुनैन की तरफ से. क्या सोच रहे थे उस वक्त? ऑब्वियसली बड़ी कंफ्यूजिंग डिसीजन होती है कि इनफील्ड को क्लियर करना है या फिर सिंगल लेना है.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का लाख शुक्र है कि अल्लाह ने इज्जत दी और मुझे बिलीव था और मुझे एक मौके का इंतज़ार था कि मैं अपनी टीम के लिए कुछ करूं, लेकिन मैं अनफॉर्चुनेटली बाकी मैचेस में कर नहीं सका बैटिंग से इतना कुछ. लेकिन ये एक ऐसा रन्स था कि मैंने बाहर भी जब मैं बैठा हुआ था तो मुझे बिलीव था कि अगर मुझे मौका मिलेगा तो मैं इस बार इतना काम रहूंगा कि इंशाल्लाह अपनी टीम को जितवाऊंगा जरूर.
सिंगल के बारे में क्या सोच रहे थे उस वक्त?
सिर्फ सोच रहा था कि मैंने गैप में खेलना है या बल्ला लगाना है और भाग जाना है, और अल्लाह ने करा दिया.
और वहाँ पे कॉन्वर्सेशन क्या हो रही थी आखिरी ओवर में आपकी और नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड
इमाद भाई यही कह रहे थे कि इजी रहना, बस सिर्फ बल्ला लगाना है, वो चाहे जो भी प्लेन करे आपको लेंथ वाले बॉल करेंगे, तो मैंने बस सिर्फ बल्ला लगाया और यही काम.
इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड विनिंग टीम का हिस्सा होना, आपका डेब्यू है एचपीएल पीएसएल में, तो बहुत फीलिंग्स के बारे में बताएं.
मेरे पास वर्ड्स नहीं है कि मैं बोल सकूं, लेकिन इतनी खुशी है कि
समझ नहीं आ रही,
कंट्रोल नहीं कर सकता बस.
चले I'm going to get you to go and obviously celebrate this win. Hunain Shah, you heard it from him that he was really just looking to clear those gaps. That's why he hit the winning runs. He had somebody like Imad Wasim on the other end who was super calm, and he's really emotional right now. I can tell you the tears of joy is in his eye as well. And now it's over to you, Aaron, for who have you got?
I got just about the happiest man in the entire stadium. Mike Hesson, brandy coach of Islamabad United. You end up with the title for the first time in years. You've got to be absolutely thrilled with that wonderful performance.
Yeah, it certainly went down to the wire, and it was a fantastic game between probably two best teams in the competition, no doubt about it. And we sort of went hammer and tong, didn't we, for the whole 40 overs. We got ahead and then they fought back and vice versa. So great game of cricket. Went down to the last ball, full house. What more can you hope for?
What a tussle as well. What a performance from Imad Wasim. A fifer in the first innings. He comes out and almost does it with the bat. What did you like about what the boys brought to the field today?
Just that ability to compete. I mean, we knew that, as I said, the game doesn't always go your way. So it's a matter of sucking up those pressure moments and making sure we can go again. So, there's so many heroes today. Obviously, Imad was exceptional. I thought from a bowling point of view, Naseem was very good. Tamal, who came in at the last minute, was exceptional in terms of adjusting to conditions. And then, to be fair, Iftikhar played really well at the end and got 160, so it was never going to be easy. We just kept sort of losing wickets at times where we just sort of felt we were ahead.
And how about Hanan Shah at the end? So much pressure on the young man's shoulders to get the job done with a boundary after Bigger Bro almost got it done. What did you say to him as he was just about to walk out?
I spoke to him a bit earlier. I mean, it's just about getting bat on ball and being nice and calm. I mean, he's got some real skills with the bat, and we probably haven't seen the best of it because sometimes nerves can take over, but you don't get a bigger moment than now. And I thought, Hanan was exceptional. He had a tough day, and the guy stuck with him really well, and I'm just so delighted for him.
Epic win. Thanks so much, and congratulations, mate.
Thanks, Aaron. Thank you.
Another integral member of Islamabad United, Azam Khan, is here with me, जिन्होंने बहुत अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली HBL PSL में. आजम, पहले आप कोयटा ग्लैडिएटर्स का हिस्सा थे जब उन्होंने ट्रॉफी लिफ्ट की, और आज एक बार फिर आपको मौका मिला है, तो I'm sure कि you must be elated right now.
Like literally I'm over the moon right now, और इतनी खुशी हो रही है मुझे क्योंकि जब मैं 2019 में कोयटा के साथ था, so I only got one match. And for the past 3 years, Islamabad United has backed me so much that now this year we're lifting the trophy. So very happy about it.
आज के मैच के बारे में बताएं, the way you guys started, obviously, and then उसके बाद in response जब बैटिंग कर रहे थे, तो क्या लगा था? काफी शिफ्ट होता रहा है मोमेंटम दोनों साइड्स पे.
I think momentum थोड़ा शिफ्ट होता रहा है, लेकिन मुझे पता था कि मैं अगर बीच में क्रीज पे खड़ा रहूंगा तो मोमेंटम हमारी तरफ शिफ्ट हो सकता है, which initially happened, so quite happy about it. बस फिनिश नहीं कर सका मैच का, थोड़ा अफसोस है इस चीज का, बिकॉज अगर मुझे पता है मैं 1-2 ओवर वहां पे खड़ा हो जाता तो like it would have been a run a ball game. लेकिन खुशी है, in the end we're the champions of HBL PSL 9, so quite happy.
अच्छा, और ये बताएं कि शादाब खान के साथ उनकी कैप्टनसी के अंदर वो कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा था, और जाते जाते कुछ गुनगुना भी दे. I mean, I'm sure everybody knows that he loves music.
जी, मुझे काफी मजा आया शादाब के साथ. पिछले 3 साल से मैं उसके साथ खेल रहा हूँ, तो being a senior member of Islamabad United this year, I think हमारा प्लान हमेशा से गोल यही था कि चैंपियनशिप की तरफ जाएं. बाकी अभी इतनी खुशी है कि मैं बता नहीं सकता, लेकिन गाने क्या मैं क्या गाऊं मुझे तो समझ ही नहीं आ रही. बिल्कुल मैं भी कंफ्यूज हुआ हूं.
We're completely blank right now, obviously extremely emotional. It's over to you, Aaron. Who have you got now?
Thank you.
Tamar Mills. Obviously, you lost a final when you played for Zalmi. You finally get the job done here for Islamabad United. Congratulations. How is the blood pressure? That really came down to the wire.
Yeah, it's been a story of the whole tournament, hasn't it? It seems that most games have gone down to the wire. We've been involved in quite a few last ball finishes. But yeah, it's great to obviously win a brilliant game in front of a packed house to cap off what's been an excellent tournament.
What a journey as well. It's been up and down for the men in red. You started off well, lost your way through the middle. You came back so strong to win your way through. It was such a feeling of belief within the team.
Yeah, look, Hess spoke about from the very beginning that we wanted to peak at the very end. Often that doesn't happen. That's the type of thing you talk about that doesn't end up happening in the end. But for us, it did. And how we've played this last kind of week, 10 days, we've shown a real character. Different players at different times have really stood up and won us games. And yeah, like, it's brilliant to do so in a final. You can see how much it means to all of our players, especially the local guys. We've got a lot of players that have played for Islamabad for a long time, so they've got a really long affinity with the team. So yeah, I think it makes it that little bit more special.
To come down to the final ball as well, we all thought perhaps a super over. You may have had to bowl again. Happy to get the job done. And how about Hunain Shah? The presence of mind at the very end to hold it together.
Yeah, look, he's had a tough tournament. He's a young guy, very inexperienced. But hopefully that memory now will stick with him for a long time, hitting the winning runs in his first ever PSL. So yeah, everybody's thrilled for him. Everybody's been getting around him, and I'm sure they will for the next few days and weeks as well. But yeah, it's been great to see a young guy finish it off.
Oh, congratulations. Go celebrate.
Thank you very much.
So many great moments, but probably the greatest of them all, Hunain Shah just picking up the slow ball and putting it away into the gap, and he was off straight away, irrespective, and so were they.
No point chasing that. How will he reply?
Huge edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
For Islamabad United, and so it was job well done. complete performance in the end. 163 for the loss of 8. Have a look at what Guptill produced. He wasn't an automatic choice early on. Got 50 of 32. Munro on one leg once again, 17 of 13. Azam Khan playing a critical innings, 30 of 22. But Imad, in company with Naseem Shah, were the catalyst, in fact, in the last part of that run chase, and then Hunain edging one past the interview for 4 to make it a memorable night for Islamabad United.
Well, the bowlers, amazing. It really wasn't the pacers so much, it was about the spinners. Look at Pushkal Shah, bowled a maiden in there. 2 for 21. Iftikhar, his 2 for 19. Sam Amir went around the track in his first over, 1 for 36. But Willie, with Haider Ali being caught behind, 1 for 15. And Muhammad Ali there at the end, a crucial wicket, was not quite good enough to get them over the line. So in the wash-up, 159 for 9 was competitive, thanks to Iftikhar Ahmed's not out 32 and a bit of Usman Khan. But really, look at that, Ahmad Wasim, 5 for 23, shut up 3 for 32. And in reply, they made it nervy to the men in red. Guptill got another half century. Azim Khan was useful, but 163 off the 8 of the last ball did it.
Yeah, took 40 overs to find out who the champion is, and you couldn't have asked for a better result, more thrilling result. Islamabad United just over the line by 2 wickets. Stupendous final. Islamabad United winning again. They are the champions and richly deserve this because they went through 2 eliminators. And this was 5th win for them in this run-up to the final on the bounce. First title for them since 2018. We'll take a short break. Plenty more to come, so don't go anywhere.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार। सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोगों के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB और फ्री शॉक ऐप सब्सक्रिप्शन, तो हर कोई बोले डेटा बहुत है।
बाबर भाई जी, आप सही कह रहे थे, पेप्सी वाकई स्ट्रांग हो गई है।
घूट घूट जद उतरा एक ठंडी अग दा शोला, तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला। तेरे इश्क दा जादू मेरे सर चढ़ के बोला।
Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold. Red is the new gold.
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार। सेम ब्रो सेम। अब क्या प्लान है?
बस रोटी छोटी खाना पीना।
सेम ब्रो सेम। चल फिर शुरू करें।
गाइस, तुम लोगों के पास टाइम बहुत है।
टाइम नहीं, डाटा बहुत है।
सिर्फ डेटा नहीं, एंटरटेनमेंट भी बहुत है। जब यूफोन 4G वीकली डिजिटल ऑफर से मिले 60 GB
क्लोजअप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथवॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
अरे, अपने कप्तान को चाय शाय पिला।
ओ भाई, हमारा कैप्टन सिर्फ चाय नहीं पीता, साथ में जीरा प्लस भी लाना।
जीरा प्लस? जीरा प्लस तो सेबी भाई के लॉकर में है।
चाबी चाहिए?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, जीरा प्लस चाहिए। नहीं, जीरा प्लस।
जीरा प्लस के लिए तो मैं भी यही करता।
क्रिकेट में भी जुड़े रहने का प्लस, हर चाय का प्लस, जीरा प्लस।
जी सर, सर्विस टायर्स चाहिए। ये ले लें, आपके पैसे बचेंगे।
जिंदगी बचाना ज्यादा जरूरी है। सर्विस कहाँ है? सर्विस ही दो। ग्रिप सर्विस जैसी तो फिक्र कैसी।
क्लोजअप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
अरे अपने कप्तान को चाय शाय पिला।
ओ भाई, हमारा कैप्टन सिर्फ चाय नहीं पीता, साथ में जीरा प्लस भी लाना।
जीरा प्लस? जीरा प्लस तो सेबी भाई के लॉकर में है।
चाबी चाहिए।
नहीं, जीरा प्लस चाहिए। नहीं, जीरा प्लस। जीरा प्लस के लिए तो मैं भी यही करता।
क्रिकेट में भी जुड़े रहने का प्लस, हर चाय का प्लस।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन। सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा।
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गौरमेट कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. 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 Red is the new gold.
क्लोजअप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन। सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा।
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गौरमेट कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. 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 Red is the new gold.
क्लोजअप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
बाटा न्यू ईद कलेक्शन इन स्टोर्स एंड ऑनलाइन। सरप्राइजिंगली बाटा।
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गौरमेट कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. 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 Red is the new gold.
क्लोजअप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
Bada new Eid collection in stores and online. Surprisingly Bata.
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गौरमेट कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
Red is the new gold. 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 Red is the new gold.
क्लोज अप डीप एक्शन टूथपेस्ट, जिसमें है एंटी बैक्टीरियल माउथ वॉश फॉर्मूला और डीप क्लीनिंग जेल, जो आपके मुंह के हर कोने को रखे साफ और दे ताजा सांसें पूरे 12 घंटों तक।
कैसी चल रही है ईद की तैयारी?
हो गई पूरी सारी की सारी, बड़े कंफर्ट और स्टाइल के साथ।
इस ईद मिलिए अपनों को
स्टाइल और कंफर्ट के साथ।
Bada new Eid collection in stores and online. Surprisingly Bata.
रमजान हो या कोई और त्योहार, अपने प्यारों का हक निभाने वाले गौरमेट कोला, टेस्ट अपने ट्रेडिशंस का।
आज तो प्रैक्टिस ने थका दिया यार। सेम ब्रो सेम।